Okay. Caster Labs is up. All right. And before I go live, I gotta refresh. Grab the link. Where is the link? There's the link. Just so you know, for this
link in bio.
Yes. Someone needs to just tweet out, like, just do like ASCII art.
Why is he never in
their
English?
Or
social studies. Why is he always in bio?
Someone, like I said, should put link in bio, and then it's just, like, they put ASCII art of Link in their bio.
Mm-hmm.
Is it ASCII, or is it like, is there a shorthand that people say? Am I like being the
I think
biggest
that is the shorthand.
Okay. I'm like, people don't call it like ASCII, right? I was like, I'm not being a giant
I've never heard
nerd.
it called ASCII.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. Well, I am probably being a giant nerd, but not in
You are always a giant nerd. Except in height. I love how you made us equal height in this when you know I'm taller than you.
You are not taller than me.
I am taller than you.
You are literally not taller than me.
I am taller than you.
Just so you know, by the way.
That's loud.
Is it? Hold on.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm a lion.
That is weird. It is very lower and balanced on this end.
It is so loud I can barely hear your voice.
That's really fucking weird. How's that?
A little better.
That's about as... So, here's the thing. If I showed you my balance, my headphones, it's not even coming close to yellow.
Yeah, but I can't adjust the sound for your music.
So that's why
end.
I'm like, I'm trying to... Which I'm assuming this is only... this is only going to be from YouTube, is my guess.
Just pick a different song. I know it's thematically appropriate, but I cannot hear you.
What I'm saying is I think it's going to be a YouTube thing no matter what. So, for instance, here, again, super low volume. How's this versus me?
It's better, but it's going to get louder because this is the intro to a song.
Okay. So let me just test that. We're doing it live, y'all. Hold on. I'm finishing.
Hi,
Yummy!
Yummy!
Just trying to
I don't do
in
runs.
front of my friends. I have melisma.
I know you do, bitch. But you don't have melanin, so whatever.
I don't. I'm like great value boy version of Yeba.
I don't know how that is, but we all know you're DJ Khaled, but white.
Oh, do you legit not know who Yeba is? Oh, I'm gonna have to introduce you. That is
Is this another black card thing I'm gonna lose?
No, not at all. Yeba's a white girl, but that bitch can sing. She can sing her ass off.
I'm just telling you right now, John DBZ in chat is saying that if it's on the YouTube side, it was loud. So
Right.
it's loud for them too.
That's why I'm saying before I like go live, I'm gonna have the game coming on volume wise and see how that does to see if it's just like a YouTube thing musically,
Probably.
or if it's us versus everything.
Mm-hmm. Also, hello, John DBZ. Welcome to chat. Since Honor is being very rude, I will greet you on my second channel.
She will greet you.
I will greet.
What up, Yummy? What up, John
I will
DBZ?
greet you on my channel. Oh my god.
Okay. How's this versus me?
I mean, that's pretty average for what it is usually. Yeah.
Okay.
But actually, it is overwhelming your voice. It could be lower.
Not quite, Liana.
It definitely needs to be lower.
Yes. Hey, fucking shut up, game. Let me see if I can adjust that volume.
Yeah, I don't hear you telling anything to shut up.
No, Leon, I didn't finish 7R. All things being equal, I'll be finishing it this weekend, I assume. Like,
I never know at that game. Like,
Right.
I didn't expect Gungaga to be an entire section.
I have done literally, when I tell you the entirety of things I did not do that can be done before going into the last
Josh,
area.
2 things. 1, it is too loud for the folks in chat. 2, your chat is currently crossing over the swords in your thing.
I know.
So if you want, okay, just let you know.
Yeah, no. That's just...
Yeah, from 1 to 10, that was about a 9. Yeah, we gotta fix
I'm redoing it. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay,
Don't
we
talk
may
about
just have to
your
deal
mother
with...
that way.
Oh, here we go. No! Okay.
That is so loud.
Yes, I will not be able to get to settings until...
You're playing on the Switch, right?
Yes.
You can do the settings on the Switch main thing.
I guess.
You don't have to do it in game. You should probably be fucking with both, honestly. Oh god, crossing swords! My favorite activity to watch!
I'm gonna have to start practicing that very shortly.
I love the gays, and that means that I watch them fuck all the time!
Is that what that means?
I have an Emmy!
Speaking of...
What?
Gays fucking. Can I tell you that
Are you finally coming out?
No. Can I tell you that... Okay, in regards to this whole Kendrick and Drake situation, I saw a comment by someone online. I need you to understand, it is literally the gayest thing I've ever read, and I say that as a man who is friends with men who have sex with men. It's somehow gayer.
Okay.
Someone literally was basically shutting down Kendrick and defending Drake by saying, Kendrick wear a size 7, 6 in the UK. Drake wear a size 13, and he got the meat to back that up. If your meat isn't as big as his, keep his name out your fucking mouth. And I was like, this is literally the gayest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I will say I have had the unfortunate...
You've seen it.
I've seen it.
You've seen it. I know.
It's long.
I know.
It is not
big. I know. I'm aware.
I mean, Megan Thee Stallion kind of implied that he got a surgical improvement to it. So.
My problem is the veracity with which you came for it. Like, it's the same energy as like trying to say be angry as possible and say the word bubbles. Like, the two don't work. You gotta pick a lane.
I'm also... Why the fuck do we
Tommy.
know their shoe size? What foot fetishist is... Girl.
I don't know. I don't care. Also, saying hi to chat. What up, Allie? What up, Dimmy Dat One? And what up, Tommy?
Dimmy! Dimmy's a regular from my side.
WikiFeet is actually very thorough for very unfortunate reasons.
You know what? Cool. Let's do it live. Let's see if I finally got put on WikiFeet.
Did you?
This far, I've avoided it.
Okay, so what I'm
But
gonna do...
there is one Oh, no.
You are on there?
No, this isn't me. This isn't
me.
This
okay. I was like, Sephi.
Oh, thank God.
Sephi, I have a lot of worries right now.
Because so I made the mistake of, on Dirty Laundry, I wore, open-toed shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Like sandal shoes. And I was like, I realized after, I was like, well.
To quote myself in, on that one anniversary stream where I did the one Choco challenge, this was a mistake.
Yup. But no, I'm saved. I'm still safe.
Liking and retweeting.
Which is fine, because I don't think my feet are particularly cute.
You have cute feet. Why the fuck did I speak? Not like that. I've seen them.
Why the fuck you checking out my toes, bitch? Why are you looking at the grippers?
I'm not grippers.
You fucking toe pervert?
It's not like I was sitting here like... we fucking shared a room. on multiple occasions.
I shared a room with you and I did not look at your feet a single time.
Because I have ugly feet. So naturally, you want to look away. I got hobbit ass feet.
That implies I even had the instinct to look. Why are you looking at my grippers? Why are you looking at my grippers?
Why the fuck do I open my mouth?
You have cute... There is no... Josh. Anor.
I didn't mean anything like that. I'm not even a foot guy.
I'm not sure I believe that, and I'm being serious now. Normally I make fun of you for being a gay bottom, and I know you're not, but...
Well, thank you for admitting I'm not, but also I'm not a fucking foot guy.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Clearly, if you like my feet, like, God, ugh. My feet are huge.
I didn't even say I like your feet.
Grippers are toes.
Yes, for those who don't know, grippers. They're talking about them grippers.
YouTube's a little laggy. Well, there's probably nothing we can do about that.
Let me try this real quick. Just until I can get to the settings and manually lower the music. I know this is gonna kick up, but like... I will tell you right now. Oh, let me switch over to the actual... I'm gonna switch over to the game screen already. Because... No! Wrong scene. Wrong screen.
Anor, you're an ass guy, right?
Why are we having this discussion?
I think he's an ass guy.
I'm a both guy. I'm a connoisseur.
Ass and feet, got it. I can hear you over this. It is a little
ass
loud,
and boobs. Well, no, I lowered the input for OBS. It's a door stopper because I think it also affects you. It is just so that this doesn't blast everyone out until I get to the settings menu, and then I can like lower the volume for real, put it back up, and we'll all be good.
That's probably not in time with it.
I don't know. Now that I'm sitting here thinking, you're making me real introspective about this. Hi, Adventure Rules.
I used to know all the Latin for this.
So I'm gonna let y'all know, folks.
You've seen this shot for real someday because I do have classical training.
You should record yourself. I will say this. This fucking cutscene holds up.
This is one of the most iconic cutscenes.
This shit holds up.
Yeah. This is one of the most iconic cutscenes.
Anora's, I have expressed my my love of boobs on many an occasion. I am well known for my love of boobs, but like I do also love me a good butt. If pushed, I think I'm a boob guy, but I'm not. I don't want like.
It's weird that you're a boob guy and almost exclusively into non-white women.
Ah, yes, non-white women. Famously not thick.
Ass, buddy.
Yes, I get it. No, okay, I think, yeah, I'm an ass guy.
Yeah.
But I do like boobs.
This man, I don't think he's ever expressed interest even in a celebrity that's white to me.
I like some white girls.
Yeah, I can't remember a time.
I feel like you're sitting here like, I don't believe you.
A non-fictional, like, a non-fictional white
okay.
girl, Like, fictional white girls, yes, but... Seriously, that's one of the best openings.
It's so good.
It really does hold up.
It's so good. Like, the imagery is just... Yes. Yeah, the base version isn't even available on current consoles.
Are we voicing this until you get to the settings?
Yeah, might as well. I guess
I'll... Do you want me to take this one?
Well,
you have to take Kato
right.
because I'm Squall.
Right,
bitches.
everyone who knows, I'm not racist. I like some white girls like that one.
That one.
I'm not racist. I have several white friends. Okay? I love that FF8 is like, okay, we have to make this clear. Our entire series is about child soldiers with daddy and mommy issues. Correct.
I will say, there's one thing I gotta say about this game. Squall's outfit is peak, okay?
It is.
This outfit rules.
Squall's outfit kicked so much ass that when they made FF10 2, they were like, okay, we can't put Squall in here, but we're just gonna put Squall in here.
Oh, Payne's outfit?
Payne is, like, they didn't even pretend.
She really is kind of like gender swapped Squall, but more mature.
They didn't even pretend. They weren't even like, no, we're gonna add a splash of red, just a scoonch of green. Like, they were like,
Adventure
no, it's
rules,
Squall.
I still want it. I would wear it.
I still want it. You kidding me?
I would wear it. I mean, I'm kind of wearing like a crop top.
Squall's outfit is peak bisexual. As everyone knows.
It really is. He is. Listen, if you look at Final Fantasy VIII, did we freeze? If you look at Final Fantasy VIII and you
did we freeze?
On my side.
Hold on, just one second. I'm fixing something.
Okay, so Final Fantasy VIII, if you look at Squall's story, it does read, especially considering Namura had a big hand in this game, it reads very gay awakening.
With him
Extreme
and
gay awakening. Even with Renoa, it's still like bisexual awakening. Like, I'm struggling with my bisexuality.
Well,
like, it's very queer crisis.
It's also because
honestly, every game Namura is directed, like Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy 15, they took it away from him. He took so long with his fucking little gay ships.
You will never convince me that Sora and Kairi are supposed to be an item, or that Riku and Kairi are supposed to be an item.
Nope.
Like, not close.
Nope. I remember Kingdom Hearts 2 when they, like, the ending, when it's like, oh, hi, Kairi. Riku!
Straight up. Straight up.
Riku!
You are only exaggerating very slightly. That's the funniest part. Like,
I could actually see the Squall to Pain trans pipeline, too. I could.
Absolutely. Oh, I forgot what I was trying to say before I forget. Listen, I'm gonna say this real quick, and then I'm gonna tell you something, Sephi, and then we can get to the real stuff. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth will return this weekend. I believe I'll be beating it. Literally the entire list of things that I didn't do before going into what I presume is the final or the penultimate area, is I didn't redo the hard mode fights in Cactar Crush. I'll deal with that at another point. And I didn't do the hard mode versions of fucking Gears and Gadgets, Gizmos and Gazonkas, whatever, the shit you do in Cosmo Canyon. I forget the name.
Oh, I hated that one.
I did all of the normal ones. I'll do the hard mode with like a YouTube video or whatever on my own.
You just dated yourself with that Gizmos and Gadgets reference. I should play that on stream at some point. It's been years.
I am so glad you know that game. You know how I do my dumbass joke every April 1st, where I'm like, I am no longer the variety streamer in Orient. I am now, and I dedicate myself to one dumbass random game. This year it was Quest 64 Orient. One of the first ones I did was Super Solvers, Gizmos, and Gadgets, an edutainment extravaganza by the NECC Corporation, and I am Gizmo Norient. Nice to meet you. I still remember the tune to that game.
Of course you played it. We were raised in the same area, in the same town.
Okay, also, so you can see, by the way, everyone, I need you all to see.
He just completely ignored what I said.
Yes, we are. But I've acknowledged that on multiple occasions. So you can see, by the way, this is proof that I love you. So you understand. So everyone knows. I already had one. I bought the second one so that you could have it.
Thank you.
I saw it pop up on Facebook Marketplace.
I've been looking for this game since I lost my copy.
She has been. So when I saw it pop up on Facebook Marketplace, I was like, mine. Anyways, so I need to tell you, Sephi, I'm not saying... So the other day I was streaming. Well, this was a while back. It was a couple months, I think. But I was streaming, and I was telling everyone, and I was explaining how, like, I have a hard time saying, like, accepting/saying the idea that I'm neurodivergent, ADHD, or anything like that. Because, like... Well, because look at me. Like, it's this weird...
Yeah, we can all tell you're neurodivergent.
Thank you. Well,
no one in the right state of mind dresses that way.
Well, no, that's essentially the joke I'm getting to. But I was like, I don't want to say it because, like, it feels almost like I'm trying to grab some sort of this is a badge I get, when it's like I have so much privilege I get to work with. I know that's bullshit. I need to get over it.
Honey, you're not a white gay.
Exactly. So I was explaining that on stream, and I was like, so I guess maybe I'll go with neurospicy. Like, I don't know. I don't want to claim the whole thing. I don't want to necessarily say I have ADHD. Within fucking 5 seconds, chat is just, you have ADHD. You have ADHD. Hey, Josh, you have ADHD. Someone fucking texted me, you have ADHD, just so you know. I was like, hey, guys, I get it. Thanks.
In all seriousness, if I'm actually going to address this, the reason that you ignore half the things I say is because you have ADHD.
I don't do it on purpose. I promise.
I don't know. You might not have the hyperactive type, but you definitely have a version.
I have
combination type because I'm terrible.
Gears and Gazongas is my favorite D20 hack. It's very good. Okay. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Obviously, it doesn't matter. Why do I still have this on the stream? Delete. Stream ain't going to no fucking 622. We passed that. That's from the anniversary stream. Okay, so everybody, Beauty and the Beard is A1 me and A1 Persephiroth, my best friend. I'm assuming everyone here knows her and loves her. If you don't know her, hit !Sephi, that's SEPHIE. And you'll be able to find, you know, the links to her Twitter and also to her Twitch. Sephi is a wonderful streamer and content creator. She makes video game content.
I'm ADHD too, y'all.
I guess I haven't had enough anal sex to know.
That's disappointing.
Yeah. Who are you telling?
Sad for you.
Anyways. She's a game content creator and TTRPG stuff. She's been featured on Dimension20 and Critical Hug, amongst other things. She's awesome, she's wonderful, and I love her. So, like I said, if you hit !Sephi, you can find her. You can also find the links to follow her in the description if you're watching this on YouTube, blah, 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 blah. When we do Beauty and the Beard, we don't just play games we know and love and what have you. Sephi and I voice these games fully. And we came to a conclusion about 2 characters before ever coming into this, so y'all just gonna have to accept it and roll with it. Because she said, let's do it this way, and I said, sure. Alright, so, how are you feeling? I'm gonna let you respond, and I'll just pick whatever choice you pick, by the way.
Okay, I guess. Okay. I'm brooding.
Take it easy next time, you hear? Looks
like take anything easy. I'm so
we're
hardcore.
Already here. We're already here. Looks like your eyes are focusing.
Yeah, not on you though. On my prize. Victory.
You should be fine. Say your name for me. Are we just going with default names for everybody?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we should for this.
Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky.
Tell that to Cypher.
That's Cypher. Won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him?
It makes him so hot. I mean, what? I can't just run away.
You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see. Your instructor is Quistis. I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute.
Don't tell me what to do. I don't respect the man.
Quistis, come get your student. Yes, yes. His injury's not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right.
Scars are awesome.
Now please come by. Quistis is unfairly hot.
And unfairly underutilized. Squall, so we meet again. Oh, actually, maybe you should take her because they talk a lot together.
Right.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine. Okay.
You're gonna have to be Quistis too, aren't you?
Are we just gonna bend the whole thing?
Nah.
No, you can be Quistis because we'll get other party members soon enough, so it'll just be a little lopsided to start.
I knew it'd be either you or Cypher. Ugh. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. Well, is there something on your mind?
All right, now before
Is there anything going on in there?
No,
of
stop.
gay and hair gel?
Yeah, I can't access the menu yet.
Not really. Not really. I forgot they do this. It's gonna make it so hard. What's so funny? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy to see you injured. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little, that's all. And how gay you are. I'm more complex than you think.
Oh my god.
I'm like so complex. Then tell me, what's going on in that pretty little head of yours behind the floppy hair?
I'm just the Squall's dialogue. I'm just, dear diary, mood apathetic.
Mood apathetic. I don't care about anything.
I'm an emo kid, non-conforming as can be.
You be non-conforming too if you look just like me. That probably did not come across together.
It did on this end because I parsed it to go with you.
Okay. Tell me more about yourself. Why, Quistis? Why do you want to know more? I get it. He's hot.
I'm a loner.
But like, I'm a loner. It's none of your business. I used to think Squall was so hot back in the day, and yeah, he's either 17 or 18, I can never remember, but like, just keep in mind, this game came out when I was 7.
That was another cool trick this game did that really made you go like, holy shit, was when the cutscene would start, but it was like still for a bit in the engine, so you got that like walking through, and it was like, oh! Like later on during the battle at the garden, that shit blew my mind as a kid. It really did.
It really did. And you hate this game.
I don't hate it.
Such an interesting design.
I don't hate it. I just clown on it. It's got issues, but I still enjoy it.
Also, yes, we know the sound is loud. He's gonna have to get to the menu, so he needs to control the character to adjust it.
Yes.
Good morning, class.
I believe I'll be able to... I hate you. Believe I'll be able to after this particular scene.
Let's start with today's schedule. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon.
I'd like to plant my seed in you! Yeah, I was sure you were going to go with, let's address the rumors. I have not slept with any of my students.
Let's address the rumors. I've not slept with any of my students, despite being only a year older than them. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. You're all a disappointment to me. Oh, Mommy, be disappointed in me harder! Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. I'm using my free time right now!
Jesus Christ.
Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Jackson, please stop masturbating. Any questions? What's your number?
Knew it.
Oh, and Cypher. Do not injure your partner while training. I don't know what you were doing together, but definitely stop being so kinky. Be careful from now on. You're definitely taking Cypher in, Sal.
100%.
Field exam participants, I will see you all later. I'll see you in my dreams, Professor! I'll see you in my dreams! And Squall, I need to talk to you. Also, we should address that there's actually, I don't know if it's out yet, but someone is doing a fully voiced mod.
Yes.
And we didn't get to audition, and I'm very upset.
I'm very sad.
I would kill Adia.
That cannot be the case. I can't. There's no fucking sound control.
Huh.
All right. Go ahead and I'm gonna listen to hear how the audio balance is on here real quick. Let me pull it up. Go ahead and talk, and I'm gonna see how you are versus sound, and then I'll eventually start talking. I just want to hear it.
Hi, my name's Persephiroth. I have the hottest pussy in the southeast, even though I live in the west. Do you want to hear more about it? You can find my pussy at www.don'tgolooking.for-an-onlyfans-it-doesn't-exist.com.
All right, I'm gonna talk right now just to hear your balance versus mine. Go ahead and keep talking.
Oh my god, I can't think of anything to say except...
Cool.
Oh, do you want a hot girl action? Check my link in bio. He's not in chemistry or social studies. He's only in biology. It's all he took. He doesn't do the gen ed requirements.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I just checked. We're good. You and I are balanced with each other. We're both over the game. We're fine. So I'm just gonna leave it like this then.
I can't fucking hear you, so it's a problem.
Wait, you can't hear me?
I can barely hear you.
Hold on. Then I'll just punch myself. Wait. Where's my audio's coming through Discord? Let me... I know how to fix this for you. If I... No, that's not it.
I love the soundtrack for this game, by the way. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasy soundtracks.
Oh, here we go. If I do this, and can I do anything about microphone? Here we go. Can you hear me better now? No, you won't be able to hear me better now because that's not how that works. God damn it.
Wiggle back and forth. Da, da,
Thank you
da,
for
da.
entertaining the people because this is truly what we needed. Oh, that might be why. Can you hear me a little bit better now?
Talk again?
Can you hear me a little bit better now?
A little bit.
Okay, cool. I put my gain down further than I thought when I was fixing everything, but you're obviously not doubling, so I went way too far.
If you're not watching for me being funny, you should definitely be watching for the titty dance.
Okay. Wait. Oh, there we go. All right, real quick. No. Check the computer.
Yeah, get Shiva the best well, in this
Turn the power on, and...
They never explain what the fuck the GFs are, actually, and it really bothers me.
Not really. What the... I went a bit too hard on this.
Then again, they never did that in 7 either. They're just manifestations of the planet's energy, I guess.
Motherfucker. Okay, yeah. Do I do it in the tutorial menu?
I believe so.
Login, yep, GF data for Squall, searching. GF registered for Squall are Quetzalcoatl and Shiva.
Quetzalcoatl.
There's no
They couldn't
A
fit
there.
the A. They're supposed to be.
Quetzalcoatl.
I will stab you right
That's
in
fair.
your face.
Also, if you need more reason why you need to eventually hop on that FF14 bandwagon, I'm almost either this is gonna show up in Dawn Trail, which I believe it's this because there's a lot of Mesoamerican influence in Dawn Trail, or it's gonna be Valagar Manda, but it's one of them.
Yeah, Valifor also has some influence there. Actually, Valifor, I believe, is based on a demon. A goetic demon.
Something like that.
Or a fallen angel, one of those.
Tutorial covers, I don't need the tutorial, bitch. Nope. It's been a minute since I played, but it ain't been that long.
was already in 14.
Oh, so then it's gonna be Valagar Manda. It was in Anamnesis.
What did you just call me?
Valagar Manda is it.
That used to be Tritouch, right?
Yes.
Tritouch? Yeah.
I'm done. I will... TBH, I'm just gonna give them both to Squall right now.
You know, it's funny, in Kingdom Hearts, Squall always has fire magic, and it makes sense because he has a gun, but I always thought his personality suited Shiva more because he doesn't have one, and he's icy.
Not a bad reason.
Also, I just want to say, if you look like Squall but are an actual adult and want to get inside a trans girl, hit me up in my DM.
Fair.
Especially if you wear the outfit.
No. I'll learn card first. And then learn...
We absolutely have to fucking do triple Triad.
Oh, 100%.
In fact, I think a Nor will probably struggle really hard with this game if he doesn't do triple Triad. Because, refining the cards is one of the easiest ways to get through this game. Because leveling this game means absolutely nothing.
It's actually...
about the junction system.
It's actually a negative.
Yeah.
If you don't do it correctly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because things scale based off your level, but you can level up to level 100 in the first disc very easily.
Correct.
The leveling system is not really everything scales off of leveling, but junction system's really where it's at.
Right. So the problem is you have worse innate growths than monsters do, unless.
Also, you gotta entertain people because I gotta pee like a racehorse.
Oh,
I down 2 bucks.
So then I'll explain this way going. You have worse growths than monsters do, unless.
So he's based on River Phoenix, but he's dead, and Gax thinks it's based off him too. But I don't know. Probably Jacob Elordi this day.
So the thing is, there are skills that it's like strength level up. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I think, is it Cactar who has them? FF8, Cactar GF. I think it might be Cactar who has them. Well, Jumbo Cactar. I'm trying to see its list of abilities. No, maybe is it focus? Is it strength oh god, it's gonna piss me off. Abilities, here we go. I'm almost positive it's Cactar. Yup, HP bonus, strength bonus, vit bonus, magic bonus, spirit bonus. Those abilities can be learned and given to a character, and when they are, it makes it so that the character gets 1 full point to that stat on every level up. So, theoretically, if you stay a low enough level and you get Cactar and teach it those abilities at a low enough level, you can level up and get better stats than the monsters and shit you face. But at your base leveling, the monsters actually slightly outpace you. And the reason why is it makes it so that junctioning is more important. Like, it counterbalances junctioning. So when you junction to your stats, they improve. So it's like they lessen the importance of leveling and they make junctioning the base thing. So as a result, if you just level willy-nilly, that can often make shit a lot worse for you. You've gotta... Whose Final Fantasy is it anyway? Where the story's made up and the levels don't matter. So yeah, basically, if you're not leveling with, I believe also a couple of others that you can get early have individual bonus skills. Only Cactar has the whole stack of them.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying...
You can give, you can buy scrolls or find scrolls or refine scrolls to give GFs any abilities.
Mm-hmm. But what I was saying is specifically when leveling up, Cactar's the only one that has HP, strength, vitality, all of them bonus, which when equipped make it so that when you level up, like on all the core stats, you gain a whole point to it, so you actually level better than monsters. So
I will also say something that people don't usually remember about this game is that opposing Guardian forces can reduce, like if you equip Shiva and Ifrit on Squall, for example, growth with one will reduce growth on the other.
Mm-hmm. The only reason
you can easily overcome that, I didn't really care about it when I played this game because you can easily overcome it with items and shit.
The reason why I have both of them on Squall is because I know that, like, Quistis
These two aren't opposed.
Well, no, that, but also I'm saying, I know Quistis is only going to be here through the Fire Cavern, and then, boop! And so it's like, let me just get as much experience as possible without having to worry about it. Then once we're at Dolet, then I'll go ahead and worry about even distribution.
You don't have any of the bonus skills, so you should just give it to Quistis.
I'm saying so I don't have to micromanage till I get to Dolet. That was all.
I mean, you should put it on Quistis because you're going to want to draw enough magic on both of them to get through the game.
I don't... You know what? Good call. Hi! What up, Rusty Rupees?
Assuming it's Justin. Hi. Sup, hun?
Yeah,
we're doing a voicing silly improv stream. Yeah, although I'm carrying the show right now because I'm the only one who's been improving.
Well, you're also just better than me, is the thing.
Do better. That's like the worst thing you can say to someone.
When you know better,
I love
you
saying
do better.
I love saying it in a facetious way because it still makes people mad, but it's one of the worst things you can say. It's so not constructive.
I go with the Maya Angelou version. Yeah, I go with the Maya Angelou version, but unfortunately, like a lot of things, Caracal ruined it for me.
What's the Maya Angelou version?
What I just said. In the words of Maya Angelou, when you know better, you do better.
Do better.
Right, but one day he was like, that's on a porn site for some reason that I go to, and I was like, I have 11 million questions, and I'm not gonna have a single answer, so we're just gonna leave this here.
Please tell me he knows who Maya Angelou is.
I'm assuming.
If there's a porn star named Maya Angelou, that's a literary
That
ass
is,
name.
listen, I don't put a lot of limits on what people can do for porn names. I'm gonna go ahead and invoke nah.
Well,
Just go ahead and leave her out of it.
Well, Maya Angelou was a prostitute for many years, so...
I stand further behind my point. Go ahead and leave
Yeah.
Maya out of this.
Maya Angelou was a prostitute and sex worker, and people seem to like to erase that part of her history, but it actually informs a lot of her poetry.
It does, but I think it's more like I don't think there's a way that you could do it where it's like paying homage. Like, it almost certainly feels like in today's day and age, it would be like a call for attention.
I don't know, Annabelle Chong's record-setting gangbang for, academic study purposes probably would work.
There's not a single one of those words is in the Bible. Not one. Not even the word probably. Or would. Girl, it's your line!
I know! You haven't been to the fire cavern yet, have you? Is a fire cavern in your pussy? Shut up, Jackson. You won't be able to take
If
the
it is?
exam if you don't pass this prerequisite.
If it is, girl, go to Go to the doctor. Oh, that kind of.
To take it.
Right. Well, here's the thing. If you're saying someone got, I don't know. I guess it's just if I'm saying cavern, I'm saying that's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. If I'm saying cavern, that's AJ.
I know.
I'm almost positive you know who Hoochie Kid is.
Yeah, I said hi.
Oh.
I just wasn't gonna use their government name.
I mean, I say AJ's name all the time on stream.
Yeah, I've gotten in the habit of not saying my friends' real life names on stream because some of my friends have gotten upset with me before, like Galaxies. Not upset, but like, you know.
So my rule is I'll only say that if they have like their name like already displayed on social.
Yeah, I don't check that. That's too much time.
I just happen to know.
If you're on my chat,
right.
I'm calling you by your username. I'm sorry.
In her defense, she calls me Anor in real life.
I do.
We've known each other like a half decade now. We have shared rooms and broken bed. That's not even a joke. It's if I hear Josh, I either know she's very mad at me or something is fucking wrong and I need to be there. No in between.
Hi, Michael.
But yeah, if I'm hearing someone
ASMR.
If I'm hearing someone referring to it as a cavern, I have to feel like that's a negative. Like, we're talking throwing a hot dog down a hallway. And if it's a fire cavern, it's trying to avoid the walls in the process.
Honey, everything's a hot dog down a cavern when you have your tiny ass dick.
True, but irrelevant to the discussion. Because this would be someone else calling it that, not me. To me, they're all caverns. What are we talking about?
I already voiced this line.
Okay. Now who has power?
I was gonna go this morning, but Cypher. Oh, Cypher. What were we talking about?
I mean, that or they just got back from Folsom. Okay,
Is there an
fucking
echo?
Johnny
There
Cash.
There
No.
best not be.
It was my fault. I got too close again because I was reacting to that. Got back from Folsom. Okay, Johnny Cash. Oh, in the cavern.
Oh.
I got worried because I was leaning in, but I was like, I thought I fixed this. Never mind. It wasn't even me. It was just a joke.
If you spit into the fire cavern, does it come back steam? And also, are we still talking about Quistis's pussy? Not really. God.
Then let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready.
I'll put it in your front gate!
Jackson, go to detention. You can access the study panel from your seat.
Jackson?
Yep.
That's your go-to?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, she's not in the party yet.
That one's Jackson, by the way.
That
He right there.
Fields.
Hey, at least I gave him a name. You know what he's actually called in the game? He's called Treppy number 1 or 2 or 3. Are you okay? God.
Going out of your way to give him that name almost feels like it's maybe more racist.
Should I name him Tyrone, bitch?
I feel, you know,
Are you okay?
I'm suddenly can't help but think of the Key and Peele East-West Bowl sketch.
I'll take selfie.
There! I'm fine. Sorry, I was kind of in a hurry. Oh yeah, hey, did you come for that class? Is homeroom over? Ooh, oh no. This place is so much bigger than my last garden.
That's what she said!
That was also Jackson. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden?
Are we gonna do the tour now?
Wait. I do believe... Okay. So technically we don't need this, but I do believe this affects your seed score later. So it affects how much money you get.
Right.
So...
It's up to you, I don't care.
I mean, we can always do the tests, but that'll take time. Either way, we're using time.
Right. Sure.
Bitch, you're playing. I know this game by heart. Yeah.
Right. Sephi remembers
The
it.
only-
I remember the beginning. I remember a good chunk of the way in, but Sephi knows the whole game. So
The
eventually
only
you're
things-
gonna see me being like, what do we do now?
The only things I don't remember are the stupid stone quest and how to do the Shimmy Village and some of the Chocobo stuff, but that's it.
Yeah, we'll find a guide for that. I ain't worried.
Yep. Sure. I have time to waste.
Woohoo! Let's go!
All right. Allie, that would be an excellent idea to stream an XCOM game using only East-West Bowl names.
Yeah. Oh my god, I actually just watched that for the first time on YouTube. Like,
Really?
yesterday. Yeah.
Javaris,
Yeah.
Javaris, and Lamar.
I went down a Key and Peele sort of.
Always a good time.
Yeah. Great show. We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby and I'll show you the directory.
I actually saw an
That way
interview.
you can find some direction in your life instead of bumping into me all the time.
I saw an interview that Key did. He was explaining like the basis of that sketch because Peele was the one who came up with it, but he's actually not a big football guy in real life. But he does love playing Madden. So through playing Madden, one time he was like, "Did you know there's a guy in the league named Jadeveon Clowney?" And he was like, yeah, why, whatever. And so he started explaining some of the names that's in football. And the one that broke him was he explained, and this is true, a guy who played for the Jets named Dimension Ferguson. That, I swear to God, that's his name. So then he came in the next day, and people was just like, here, look this over. And it was just a list of names.
You know,
just
whenever white people make fun of black names, I'm like, these actually come from serious things, but then sometimes I hear my people's names and they be on some shit.
Again, Dimension Ferguson is a very real name.
There's
no.
an apostrophe?
Yeah.
It's not even an E?
Yeah. No, here's the real one. Here's the real one.
Fair, high fantasy authors be on worse shit.
Let me look up his name, but there was a kid in this year's draft. I swear on everything. This boy's name is... Okay.
Are we talking about the one with the name you shouldn't say as a white person?
No. That's a white kid. This one,
I know,
everybody called him Kool-Aid McKinstry. To the point, literally, TV people called him Kool-Aid McKinstry. That's his chosen nickname, but his actual name is JaQuincy. G-A-apostrophe-Quincy. But he goes by Kool-Aid McKinstry. I don't know. And that was the name they announced at the fucking NFL. The actual NFL draft, when they called his name, they said Kool-Aid McKinstry. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Did you just call me a man?
That's the directorate.
I don't like you. I love you, but I don't like you.
Feelings mutual, babe.
Well, this is it.
You can just rush through this.
Right.
I'm not reading this.
Okay.
Bellum Garden's pretty big. It reminds me of Cypher. I mean, it reminds me of something else that's big.
I think maybe my one of at least my favorite Key and Peele sketches has got to be Soul Food, which is when the two of them are sitting down at the restaurant and they start trying to He's like, why am I trying to front? Let me get some ham hocks. Yeah, back and forth, and then forget everything I said up until this point. Let me get 5 pounds of ham hocks, a horse's hoof, and a dog's ear. Wrap that whole thing up in an old ebony magazine, dip it in some lard, and fry it in fatback.
One of the favorites that I hadn't seen when I was actually watching the show is it's a small one, but it's the 2 black guys in an a cappella group.
Yup. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Ooh, wow, wow, that was great. Oh no. Oh, this is my group. Yeah.
Honestly, one of the best sketch shows on the planet.
Oh, 100%. I cannot tell you how often.
You can stop skipping!
My bad. I just kind of did it knee jerk.
Okay.
I cannot tell you how many times in real life I have quoted with the kid's mom, Power Falcons. Saving Earth from space, Power Falcons! That's the one. All right, Black Falcon, you shore up our flank. Yeah, I don't know who y'all talking about. There's no Black Falcon. I'm Green Falcon. Relax, Black Falcon. First of all, I don't like the way y'all keep saying black. Second of all, I'm not Black Falcon. I'm Green Falcon. Yeah, there's no need to be so Black Falcon about it. Now, what the fuck does that mean?
So returning to the game.
Yes.
There's a few things to go over. One,
yes.
I think this comes with the speed up function because it's actually emulated.
It does. I have to, let me try it real quick.
But I don't know if they added an autosave.
That's not it. Nope.
That's auto combat. That was it. The times 3 is the speed up.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Go save.
I just did.
Oh, it looked like it didn't go through.
Oh, wait. Okay.
So we're gonna use the speed up to do some maintenance work. Yeah, you didn't save.
I think I backed out when I hit the confirm on slot 1, but I didn't hit an actual save.
You need to do not leave. Do not leave. Go upstairs. You need to get your cards.
Yes.
Because we're about to play Triple Triad until this man gets Mini-Mug.
Wait, right from start? Before we even do anything?
If you don't do it now, you won't get enough strong
Okay,
cards to beat the other ones.
okay.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna... I'm not voicing NPCs, my voice gonna die.
Yeah, that's it. And you still haven't gone to the fight? Are you just taking it easy? Yeah. Oh, confidence always. Oh, I gotta go here to play it, right?
No, you can play against anyone. Go downstairs.
Oh.
You're gonna go straight up rob a kid for much cards.
Many much cards is this.
Yeah, if you can't,
Which kid?
the one that's running.
Motherfucker, get back here! Fight me! Wanna play a card game? Yes.
So you're gonna beat up this guy.
Open
for
and
everything.
trade rule 1. Yep.
Yeah, this is the easiest base for him.
Let's see.
So you don't just need Mini-Mog from him, but Mini-Mog's the real goal. You need to get enough cards that you can actually play. Because actually using card for Quetzalcoatl is such a pain in the ass.
No, actually... Jesper, so I have something for bottom
These
and right.
cards all suck, just so
I
you
know, I'm just
hopefully
trying to...
Hopefully he doesn't start with Mini-Mog.
Best of a bad situation.
Yeah.
Best defense here is...
Honestly, you'd have better luck if Same were on here right now, but...
Okay...
I will say the UI is pretty simple for this.
No! I fucked up. I didn't look at the top of that card. Okay. Bing. Bing. And then...
Yep.
Bing.
Okay.
Alright,
You're
we're gonna
going
take...
to want either...
Mesmerize, I think.
Mesmerize is probably the best.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, you're gonna continue to beat up this kid and
No.
take his cards. No, you need to hit square real fast, bitch.
Yeah, well, now I know. He'll come back through.
You should also
I think.
save. Check. You should check it. Is there auto? I'm gonna Google if there's auto save or a faster save.
I don't want to address what I just did.
What did you do?
Nothing. Unrelated. I'm just gonna run back upstairs real quick. Look, we lost, like, not a lot of time. We're fine.
No, Alley Golem, you saw everything. Bitch, did you just restart the game?
Look, in my defense, I want you to see the menu. Exit is right under save, and I'm on ×3 speed.
Yeah, the exit never used to be there. It is annoying.
Miss me with that.
Let me check
Okay.
the autosave.
Alright, same idea. Gizzard, Fungar, Gesper,
Oh,
Vestido Callan.
autosaves with new areas.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Let me see if there's quick save.
Dinga 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 doonga dinga doonga dinga dinga doo. Fuck you. Ding ding ga dinga 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 dinga.
Yeah, there's no quick save.
Okay.
This man.
Ding. Ding. I don't know that I
Yes.
can win.
I don't know if you can win, but you want to draw so you don't lose cards.
Right.
And it looks like you're not even gonna do that. So.
Alright, what am I losing? Caterpillar, it's fine. It's fine. You motherfucker.
Okay, take off the fucking auto speed when you're in the game menu. Don't save. Do not save.
Why?
Do not save. Just well.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine. Fine.
Um,
no. Just save after you get the cards this time. Oh my god.
Right.
Oh my god.
I'm
You're
going
so bad
to.
at this. You're so bad.
I'm not. I'm so good at this. I need you to believe in me.
I'm realizing now what level of frustration I'm gonna go through.
I love you, Persephiroth. You're my friend. I'm your friend. We'll be friends until the end.
The end is gonna be real soon for you.
Correct. Okay, now, save. Okay. You run back up here, and then run back down, and then... Kid, give me your cards.
Yeah, stand in front of him, because then you can just keep...
Right.
Now, actually try to win this time, like
Yeah.
you did the first time before you fucked up.
It's easier when...
He spent the first 3 months of his life basically in the same chair playing this game. Damn. Was that the original release or this release? I'll be real, this game needs an actual remake. It
Okay,
does have potential
we're
to be
gonna
very good, but like
we're
it
gonna
needs to be
cheat and
fixed.
put that in the middle.
Well, you want to bait if you get the first one.
That's right. That's what I'm saying.
The only thing that can take you out there is the Ouchu, which is a card you should take if you get it. On PS1,
Oh my god, that's
Bing.
adorable.
Now you'll drop. Oh shit.
This
Oh well,
game
that
came
actually still
out-
works. Boom. Gimme.
actually it's more of a defensive position than you would have been in.
And perfect.
No, well, no. No, you could have won.
I did win. Oh no, it's a draw.
You drew. If you had put the Falstosian in the... Why did you move? You were blocking him.
Because he
Why did
ran
you
by
move?
me.
No, just stand in front of him and stop him.
Okay.
If you had placed the Falstosian in the left-hand corner...
Thank you. I like it when they go first. All right.
There's probably something implied about that, but... That's not my business.
I'm gonna
I'll
put
just
this
put my lipstick
here,
on and mind my business. Also,
which means he's basically gonna stay
I need one of
mine.
this lipstick, it's almost gone.
Put this here. Very strong, good
He is
position.
a bottom.
I'm not a bottom.
You're a total bottom.
I'm not a bottom.
Yes, that's the best defensive position you can take. You want to defend that bottom one. Because it can't do anything in the upper right.
Right.
Yeah, lower corner.
Ding. Perfect.
You almost did the wrong move.
I did. I want the Ochu or the Snow Lion here.
Ouch, you. This is one of my favorite mini games in Final Fantasy. I will say Queen Blood has actually defeated
motherfucker.
it. Has actually defeated this game.
Okay. I'll go with Ochu.
Once you win enough cards, you're gonna want to save and come back to him after.
Yes.
Because then you're gonna want to challenge him until he actually plays Minimog. Which can take a little while. It seems to take longer in this version than in others, but...
Cool.
This time you want to take the
Cactar.
Sandworm or the Cactar. You want to bait? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good
Bait
boy.
from the right.
Yep. And then your best position is to put the Ouchu below it.
Yes. On this side, right?
No, 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 no. Yes, 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 because they can't do anything about it.
Oh, they do only have two to the right. Good call.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now
you know, because they can't. The only thing they can take down is the Thrustrivis. But you have two moves here. You can play something defensive, like
so
you're probably gonna go after the Thrustrivis.
well,
so...
the Fungar can flip either of those two from the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only way I can flip, so that's the smart play. The question is nothing can hit either way. So
You
Galaxy
need to take
Brain.
something here to not draw, though.
Right, but I'm trying to figure out if either of them makes more sense than the other. I think it's 6 of one, half a dozen, honestly, between the two sides.
Yeah.
I guess technically here,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
that's the move I would have made.
boom, and then you go here.
Yep. Defend. It'll be different when other rules get added.
Cactar.
But, Cactar. Or the Sandworm. Sandworm's also good. You can't take both.
Right. That's good because if I'm...
if you get the Queen of Cards to put same or plus throughout this region, you'll get it easier. But I will say she has a high chance of putting random, which always annoys me.
Random sucks ass.
But eventually you're gonna have to deal with other rules getting transferred.
I went with the Abyss Worm because I stopped and thought about it, and like, if I end up going first, it's basically a perfect first play because it has such a strong up and left.
So I will say, if you're getting annoyed chasing him, there's a few other people that you can get normal cards from, but this is the guy you need the child you need to take his best card from. So, if you want, there's a guy on the screen to the right that you can challenge for some good cards. I think he has a Ruby Dragon and maybe Elveret. But,
I told you I know this game pretty well.
You do.
But
I said from the beginning, I expect you to know far more than me. Okay, let's go. In
general. Minimog. So, if you can win it here, that'd be great, but it's gonna be difficult.
So, we're gonna want to bait.
Yeah, you're gonna want to play a weak card. Don't lead with Abyss Worm.
Right.
Because you want to bait him into playing Minimog as soon as possible.
Let's go
Take
with
a
you
defensive
here.
position so that...
Perfect. That's what I wanted to see.
Okay. Wait. 3 of its cards can take you off from the top. Left. I think your best... I'm tempted to say defensive with the Ouchu.
Well, I was going to do Gesper to flip the Minimog. Something would probably take it, but then I could start working on the bottom where I have a lot of really good defensive pieces.
It's more aggressive. You can do it. You can do it. I do have a special... This was my special interest for many years. You're kind of on the back foot here.
It's fine, because I put you here, which is basically perfect for you. And now, nothing can flip you or him.
And
I win.
Flip the guest bar. Yes, you win.
Boom.
So you get Minimog.
Good. Goal number 1 achieved.
Gimme! Yes.
I forget. Can you get Quistis at this point?
I have no idea. But
I think you get Quistis in the lunchroom. I just forget if it can be on this list. Hold on. Let me see.
it is nice seeing like your focus, your passion for this game. Bring it on, kid.
Yes, you can get it now.
Oh, wait. That's right. I got Minimog, so he's not running around anymore.
No, he'll run around.
I just left. Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
He took forever. But I got you. More cards.
You can get Quistis now.
I love how I'm just coming and beating a fucking kid up for his lunch money. Four and... Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get that from the cafeteria, like I said. You can get it from one of the Trek kids.
He's hard. Cool. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-lee-doo, ba-doo-doo.
Did you save after getting Minimog?
Yes.
So I would kill you otherwise.
No, I don't want to do that. You are the closest thing I got to a defensive position. Oh, you have one specific way. He has one specific way at me if I play this. And it... Okay, so this is how we do it. We put this first.
Basically, you just need to bait out the cards that can beat you.
Which, that's the only one he could come at me. And so now, by playing this, nothing can take my Ochu from the bottom left.
Not the current rules, no, yeah. Not put two. I would be defensive with Minimog personally, but it's up to you. So if you lose Minimog, I will stab you through the screen.
Actually, here's how we do it. Watch, trust me, I have a point in what I'm doing. No matter which way you go... I can put you right here, and then they'll boom, and then boom, we draw. It's fine. I just didn't have a good like.
Well, you didn't lose, so I'm not stabbing you.
Right, but I saved, like I said.
You've gotten his main card. You can play someone who's stationary now if you want to keep playing. You don't have to keep playing him. You don't have to keep.
I'm just gonna do this one more matchup, since I already started.
Excuse you, you're beating him up for his Pokemon cards. Listen, it's a time-honored JRPG.
I'm literally
tradition.
just
beat up a child for their stuff.
I'm literally just beating up a child for his shit.
I'm out of water, but yes. I love that this game starts with child abuse.
Strong card here.
Let they who have not fucking beat up a child for their stuff
Cast the first stone.
first stone. Yeah.
Oh shit! Hey, this works.
Kids don't deserve nice things.
Boom. Can't take any of my stuff. And then go. And then this goes here perfectly. And then boom,
Yeah,
boom.
that one in the middle.
Yep. I win.
I personally would take creeps here because refining them gets you one of Chris's limit breaks.
Yeah. Alright, now let me go fight someone else. Hey, you.
No.
No.
To the right.
Yep.
To the yeah.
Which first, let me save again. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
here,
save.
so.
I mean, if you want to skip ahead to getting Quistis, you can go to the cafeteria now. Because Quistis' card will really sort of carry you.
Which way is cafeteria?
Quistis. Hi, Chocoholic. It's in the back.
My favorite beauty, Ansep.
Left. Oh!
Good.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Sounds to me like Shockaholic knows which way the bread is buttered.
Mods, ban Chocoholic Mama! Mods!
Also, hi, Chockaholic. How are you? Welcome.
Mods!
You're always welcome here.
Mods!
Okay, I'm gonna assume you're gonna be Fujin.
Cypher, drink! Well, I can...
Can I drink
need to
some?
not make her... I need to not make her Coolidge.
Right. Can I drink something? I'd like some water, you know.
Ignore. Actually, I think it's funny if I give her a boy voice.
That's actually kinda, yeah. Alright, well.
God! Cypher's there! Being all annoying and blonde and muscular and that coat and perfectly defined abs coming through that metal vest thing he wears.
Yo, Squall. Oh, yeah.
Rage! Pussy! Huh.
Okay. Well, they're here, so I guess I can't get the cards yet?
No, go to
Wait,
the right.
oh, in the back, gotcha.
It's the people to the right. Guy in the back, I believe.
Oh. Guy in the back. About a quick Treppy Groupie number 1. Okay. Alright. Minimog, Abyssworm, Ochu,
No,
Creeps.
remember, you're gonna have to go through the cipher cutscene every time you fail. So.
And
Rage.
Gizzard? That feels like a good balance. Mother, I was hoping to go first. I mean second. So Gizzard is gonna be my tasty, tasty bait.
Why does Gizzard have the same face as Ben Shapiro?
The world may never know. I don't have a.
Which came first, the Shapiro or the Gizzard?
I don't have a super safe.
Like
grab
James
here.
Marsters is Cypher in my head, that's fair. He was too old to play Cypher then, but it's weird because he looked so young.
Get you there.
I think he was in his
You're gonna
30s
come
when
take
he
it
started
back,
out
which
that
is
game.
fine because then I'm going to. If you had a 3 on the left, this would be perfect, but you don't. So. Ding a 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 ding.
Yeah, you look fucked, aren't you?
Not quite. I still have play here. But you there. And now,
Yeah.
bing.
Yep. Good.
And now, depending on what you play,
You
kaboom.
win!
That's why I was like, I had to third dimensional, like, what's the play that gives me future openings? I was like, nope.
Play Cypher now.
Ooh, that's a good question. Do I want Tonberry King or Gim 47M?
So the last one's good for Quistis, but I usually go for Tomberry King.
Fair.
I think,
Well, that also works
ones-
because it's kind of like the proper counterpoint to
I think
this
the
one.
Brendel also does stuff for Quistis, I forgot. Do it again.
Yep.
I'm basically the one whipping Honora into being like, get the card, get the card. Anyone but Chalamet wouldn't play him.
I'm not arguing about this, though.
Chalamet, honestly, they probably cast him as Squall, even though he's... I don't want...
Well, there she is.
Also, he has Iron Giant. I will say the card after Quistis is one of the better cards in the game, too, as far as base monsters goes. So is Iron Giant. God,
What's
you really
gonna
want to move second on this one?
So it becomes a question of what's the best way to bait her. And I think it's, I want to be...
I think it's Creeps, probably.
Creeps in the corner. Please play Quistis. You motherfucker. Okay. Ochu, take you back.
You're gonna get it with the A. Nope. Surprising. Your best bet is
Tonberry King in the top left. Okay.
Ty Tennant. I don't know who that is.
I do not have a way, but I can do this.
He's a little too soft to be Cypher, I think. Maybe if he was a little bit older, he looks a little too young. Like, he's probably the right age.
Kaboom.
He's 22, yeah. He's a little too...
Oh, shit. If he played it...
I guess he could do it, but...
There was only one way to not draw here.
Okay. Well, you suck.
Yep. And here we go. 15 hands, no Quistis. Let's do this. That's what I'm preparing for now. Motherfucker, I was kidding. Okay.
Well, you can still get good cards here. Elvaret is great. I usually get a ton of them because it means you can... So I like to break this game, and Elvaret means you can make the Lionheart.
I'm gathering.
But Elastoid also is important early on because it allows you to refine some of Squall's weapons, too. So, if you don't want to outright cheat. But I would definitely get Elvaret the first time, because it's still a good card. Kind of screwed.
Not quite. So, flips that. The fifth dimensional part of the play here is that it flips that, and now that can't be flipped back. As long as you're not playing Elvaret, we're fine, because then Ochu takes here, and then no matter what you play, you motherfucker.
Yeah. At least you drew.
I have a good enough set of cards that, like,
You know,
I can generally at least pull out a draw.
The one good thing about that I realized about JRPGs that aren't voices means they can give them as much dialogue as they need.
Correct.
So,
Because we can just be like...
I'm a fan of, I don't mind when games aren't fully voiced. Oh, look, you can get it.
Thank fucking God. Actually, I technically can't. I don't have anything that can take...
God? Anyone can fuck God if you try hard enough.
So I need to just put what's going to be the safest in the bottom, which
You never play with me. You're never good at improv.
I am just distracted. If you didn't have a 7 to the left, I'd be fucking fine. I do have a safe play, though, it looks like. Unless
I would bait out the elastoid.
No, I'm going to put this because I don't have any other safe play, but this is a safe play. It can't flip it. And now, boom. Now, what is... I think this is also a safe play. This says I can flip and be safe.
Yeah.
Here we go. So now it's just all about what is the most defensive way I can play.
Mm-hmm. That would be it.
Wait. Yep. And then don't fuck me. We're good.
Yeah. Just
Ochu in the middle. We're good. Hey!
It's it starts off simple, Golem. There's more rules that get added later.
Bing.
Get the card.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you can be done with Triple Triad now if you want. For now.
For now. So, Allie, basically each of the numbers that's up, down, left, right on the corner of the card, that's literally like your strength in that direction. If your number's bigger...
so much. I think about you all the time. I think about you when I'm alone at night. I obsess over you.
Is this gonna turn into Julia Stiles at the end of 10 Things I Hate About You?
I didn't realize you did a movie other than that dance one.
Don't fucking lie. I know good and well you know all about 10 Things I Hate About You.
I have never seen it.
Really? Honestly, still worth a watch.
Oh, it's up, down, left, right. I thought it was a double-digit number. No, up, down, left, right.
Right. Right. It's the 4 directions. So it's how your direction matches up with whatever's there. But you can't...
If it makes you feel any better, there's a worse version of this game in Final Fantasy IX that makes no sense.
Well, it only makes no sense because it's like, hey, what if we did a very similar thing, but also arbitrarily limited directions, and also we gave you stats, and sometimes they just fucking lie.
And sometimes they don't make sense. Why would you go out the in direction? Why? This guy has good cards too, but why would you go out the in direction?
That's my name. Don't wear it out. I don't even know what that means in this particular context.
I think I'll just... Well, he's a lazy one. You definitely want to skip the tutorial. She can't teach you anything I can. Did you equip your abilities?
For Cloud, I did. For Cloud. For Squall, I did.
Very similar characters.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, this outfit serves so much cunt.
A few things to explain.
Why is your raid alert behind the screen?
I'm fixing it now.
Is it Duval?
It is. It's. I mean.
There.
What up, Duval?
You're welcome.
That was outstanding. Listen, football season's coming. I gotta get ready. I am gonna try and see if I can take my boys to a Jags game this year.
I've been great. I've been good, but now I'm dealing with him, so you know.
We'll take off Shiva.
I will say, it does make the most sense when you get Ifrit to give it to Squall.
Yes. And you get Shiva. And ability. GF, draw. Magic, GF, draw.
I actually played without item the first time I beat this game the entire time.
Who needs items? Fucking come on.
Items are great in this game, though, because they give him...
They are,
okay.
but...
So... Oh, I want to go tailgating. I haven't been tailgating in years.
Oh, I will 100% tailgate with you if I can.
Okay, Chris, just shut up. Just shut up. I'm the better teacher. I'm the better teacher.
fucking top tier.
Very good. Don't be afraid is very good. I would kill all but one and then draw as much fire magic as possible. And I would make liberal use of the speed up function because this will take forever. Because neither one of you have a junction to your magic stat, which affects how much magic you draw.
Timed it wrong.
It always I know it's because Squall has a gun blade, but it always bothered me that you can't trigger the other people's attacks with R.
Yup. Just let me do it with other people, please.
I will say, in this version on the Switch, it's actually harder to do Renzo Kukin. Don't kill it!
I'm only hitting it twice. So that on the back end, I only need to hit it twice. Stuck.
You're gonna want to... They have Fire and Cure. You're gonna want to stock 100 of both.
Yes, I know. But here's my issue.
Uh-huh.
I might... You know what? I actually am gonna kill it.
Keep the speed up. Why?
You'll see. Before I do something stupid and to make my life ever so slightly easier.
Oh,
config
right.
cursor memory.
Wait. Go back to the menu. Go to GF.
I said Quetzalcoatl to learn
you want
card, and
I would do boost first.
Not
boost
a bad
for both of them first.
Right, just to get out of the way.
Yeah. Then, okay, Shiva strength junction. If you keep her on Squall is very important. But ice magic refining makes the game a lot easier, so I would do the refine skills. It depends on how much grinding you want to do.
That's what I was going to do before boost on Shiva.
Yeah.
Okay, so now
I would do boost. I played this game without realizing what boost was the first time I played it, but I was 7.
Oh my god, I gotta figure out the timing again. Or on this. It's not ZR, well, I don't know,
No,
but it's down
R.
to just 1.
I will say that it's more difficult to time it on the Switch.
And here we go!
Than it is on the PS. I will say, the beginning of the game where you're not drawing 9 every time.
We'll be here for a second, folks. Just... Hi, how y'all doing? Welcome.
I will say, Cure Magic's the most important thing to draw, first off. You think this is annoying? Wait till we're fighting Elvray, and I'm like, better draw all them doubles. Better draw that Siren. You better draw all of this.
Of course I'm gonna draw Siren. I forgot.
One of the best spells
I
in the
forgot
game.
they put double on him. Like, what a dick move.
It is a dick move, because he can easily kill you.
Yup. Just trying to get an idea of where we're at.
Fire is less important if you want to do the fire, if you're doing the fire cabin, but,
I'm already here. I know I gotta do this, I gotta do let me see my own, because like I said, I do remember something. I gotta do fire and cure here. Then I gotta do the floating eye thingy. That's like the blue one, right? Those have blizzard. And then down at the beach, you can fight Fastidio Callens or whatever the fuck they're called. And those have water.
Correct. And water is the most important of all of them.
Yes.
Which is weird because it's the only one that doesn't level, but it is the best for junctioning for attack, and I think maybe magic or spirit at this point. But I forget if they start with it, but I believe it's either now or later the fish get water and blizzard.
Favorite part of this game is that Ultima Weapon is harder than... is it Ultima Weapon? Or is it Omega Weapon? Yeah.
Ultima Weapon is not harder. Omega Weapon is much harder.
Omega Weapon's like, oh, you want the ultimate GF? Fucking come at me, bro.
This game was my special interest for the first few years of my life. I know a little bit too much.
I would pour over the strategy guide for this game.
Oh wait, they have scan and not cure? That's
I think cure is on the floating eye thingies, though.
Okay, you're right.
Now, I believe I had the same thought as you. I'm wondering if it was changed, because I could have sworn they both had Cure, but I do definitely know those floating eye thingies had Blizzard and Cure.
Bite Bug might get Cure after you level up a few times.
That too, because yes. But those
spells change.
We did bring up that, you know, leveling up doesn't benefit you early, but one thing it does do is it changes what spells enemies have. And so there are times when you specifically want to go out of your way to be like, yeah, I'm gonna level up here so that this thing I'm about to fight has a spell I want to draw.
Eventually, draw does get limited in effectiveness, but it is super useful for most of the game. I will say the most effective people who can draw are Squall and the girls, because of course the girls have higher magic.
I can't.
But after junctioning, it doesn't really matter. Do you do it all?
I believe they're both at 99, 100 rather.
Yeah, kill it.
Boom.
The one thing that sucks about the junction system really is the fact that
what is happening right now with this drawing? Okay, so here's the thing, Allie. Final Fantasy VIII did not have an... There's the timing! Okay, I have to do it as the sword's coming down. Final Fantasy VIII does not have an MP system, nor does it have, like, materia or anything like that. That is how you learn spells. You draw spells out of enemy. Now, you can also refine them. There's different ways to get them, but, like, you get stacks of spells. So you will have 20 fire spells, or 50 scan spells, or whatever, with 100 being the max. Thank you for the sub, Faye. I appreciate you. So basically the point is, like, what we did right there was just stock up on 100 casts of fire and on scan for each of them. The reason especially that matters is that, like I told you before, leveling up, you level up, your stats go up at a worse rate than monsters. But when you have GFs, you can junction magic to your stats based on the spell, and you literally attach a spell to a stat, and it puts up the stat. So you can see, Squall's magic is 6, but if I attach 100 fire spells to it, it goes up to 16. So that was the counterbalancing mechanic.
The issue is that as you use the junction spell in combat, the stats
go down.
Which is annoying. But the other thing I will say is, I would start with the beach.
Well, it's only one of them anyways, so... You going down, fam. Let's try and get this timing.
Also, the fish give the best AP in the area besides the T-Rex. We actually need to go to the training center.
You want to do the T-Rex R now?
You can beat the T-Rex R with just Squall. But it's basically because you want sleep in silence early on. So you need grats. You don't have to do the T-Rex R, but you can. Don't attack them before you start drawing magic. Well, unless you're
I was just gonna kill one.
Okay, kill one. Is the speed up a toggle, or do you have to hold the button?
No, it's a toggle. I was just trying to time it as far as Squall's attack.
I see. You hit it as soon as you either right soon or just after you hear the sword sound.
Can you kill him, please? Are y'all kidding me?
They're strong.
Jesus. Okay, here we go.
They're weaker to magic.
What do y'all got?
Blizzard or Cure. I forget which one they have. But don't worry too much about the Cure, because the caterpillars also have Cure. Oh, they have Sleep. Wow.
I could have sworn they had water.
They do. They used to. Hold up a second. Did they change this?
I am real curious. I was like, that was what I was here for.
They definitely had water.
I was like, I'm not making that up, right? We both have the same thought. It's going good, Phalos, and thanks for asking. I'm hanging out with a friend.
It had water. Oh, wait.
Is it the other way around? The floating eyes things have water?
They don't get water till level 30. But you can refine water from the fish fin with ice.
That's what it was.
Yeah,
I was like, I could have sworn we could get it early. So the floating eye thing you want to get Cure from early.
No, you can get Cure. You don't have to fight the floating eye. You can get Cure from the caterpillars.
Or that.
Thunder and Cure. Later they get Sleep or Silence or something.
Let me... Sleep cast.
Yeah, there's...
Shit.
I will say,
I was hoping to put it to
You're
sleep.
gonna learn boost, and you need to pick a new ability for your GFs.
Yes.
Drawing
So-
spells is frustrating, but there's ways you don't have to draw forever.
Correct. And I'm choosing to do this, where it's like a little bit of annoyance at the beginning to not deal with annoyances later.
Yeah, it's not the best stream thing to do, but like it's kind of necessary.
Right.
The reason whenever someone says that this game is hard, it's because they don't know how to game the junction system. It's a very easy game if you know what the mechanics are, but it's very different from a lot of the other Final Fantasies.
Correct.
I like the junction system. I just think it needs a revamp. And a rework.
So what
I think it'd be great if you drew the spell and then you just had it.
What I came up with is I don't even mind the stalking of the spell kind of thing, but what I said, I think, as far as like fixing the back end is I personally feel like what might be best is instead of tying it to what you can do is basically like just like how with Rebirth, they like these are some cool things you can make, but we're gonna gate it by having like Planet's Splendor, Planet's Mercy, Planet's Blessing, blah 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 blah. Essentially make it so the only thing that matters when junctioning a spell to a stat is the spell itself, not how many you have. So Thundaga gives you whatever, Firaga gives you whatever, and so just gate in different ways how early I can access that spell. But now, once I have it junctioned, I can cast that shit freely. Maybe, you know, in the spirit of this game being able to break things, give me the ability to get access to it early, but with limited means. So, like, now I have the risk versus reward of I can get Firaga early, I can only get 3 casts up to this point. So, like, it's an oh shit button, but if I use it up, I'm back to weaker stats. Things like that.
I will also say you can get to level 30 here easily and then get god spells from the creatures that like you can get Fyra, Blizzaga,
Or the refines for
I prefer not to because it increases the boss difficulty. But like Elveret gets really a little bit more difficult if you get up to level 20.
Yep.
But I usually, what I do is I will still go up to level 20 probably, just because it's important for me to have the refining abilities early on. And you can get, these things are worth, like, every battle's worth, like, 6 AP. Because each one of these is worth 3. So it's 3 to 9 depending on how many of the fish there are.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. She's got 86 sleeps, and then we'll be free.
I wouldn't worry too much about sleep, because you can get them from the grass when we go back to the Battling Garden, because we're going to do that before we go to Fire Cavern.
Well, I'm already here, is the point. Like, she's so close, I might as well.
Yeah, it is, Duval. It's,
that might be the max. Yep, cool.
Elveret is difficult for people who don't know the system. And it's fair, because it's so different from every other Final Fantasy that came before it. Honestly, it's closer to the early Final Fantasies where you had the 5 spells. Closer.
And like FF1 where you had the old D&D ass spell charge mechanic.
Do you want to know what kind of nerd I am? The justification for how the junction system and magic works. So magic in this game is actually paramagic, which is essentially a false creation of magic drawn from GF power sources. It's the specialization of Battling Garden where seeds use yes to draw power from.
You motherfucker. I'm a point shy. Okay. I'm a point shy and boost. That's all, not you.
Okay.
Sorry. I was just pissed about that. Mother.
It's fine. So, the paramagic is based on sorceress magic, which is true magic. And you'll learn more about the sorceresses later. But just so you know, paramagic is not true magic in this game.
Nerd! I love it, personally, just to be clear. Which one is this?
Thunder.
Thunder, got it.
I will say this thing has higher spirit, so it's going to take longer to draw from them. You're going to draw lower amounts. Although Squall will draw higher amounts because he has junction to his magic.
Right. I do love it when Sephi nerds out. I love it when anyone nerds out. But I especially love it when my friends nerd out. Like, please, please, hyper-focus. Tell me about your hyper-fixations. It makes me joy.
The wiggling with the giant stinger at the bottom always creeped me out as a kid, and I realize now because it's vaguely sexual and I don't like it. This caterpillar is basically what every guy outside the club that creeps on you when you're going on a cigarette break with your friends. I don't smoke, my friends do. Like, this is what they look like to me.
Like,
the guys that wait
doing
outside
this
the club
move?
so they can see you in daylight.
Doing this move at you?
Or not daylight, like in the street light. Yeah.
It's actually a good point.
Yeah. The ones that are like, I want to see what you look like not in the dark. No, ma'am. And they always.
I want to see what you look like not in the dark. I want to see what you look like not here. How's that?
Oh, yeah. They don't actually explain. The power of draw comes from your magic versus the enemy spirit.
Was incredible.
So the higher your magic, the more you'll draw.
Yeah, it just the game never tells you that.
Yeah, if you get the magic stat high enough, you draw 9 every time.
Oh. Cast on self. Cast on
I
her.
will say the most important thing to get on Quistis is the black hole.
Is that like the fire cavern?
The generator. No, you're gonna have to refine it this early in the game. You get
No.
it from a guest bars or gas bars.
I know you're talking about her blue magic, but I'm saying the black hole. Is that like her fire cavern?
No, she ain't black. No, the question marks when you don't know what spell they have because you haven't identified it.
I think no. That's Allie's making a reference to Scarface.
Oh, I've never seen Scarface.
The classic line is, in America, first you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the women. Only here it's first you get the magic, then you get the power, then you get the.
I will say the only person I think who nerds out about this game as much as I do is Damien.
You know who actually nerds out about this game? Probably as much as both of y'all.
Who?
Ben.
Yeah.
Ben Starr is a fucking
FF8
FF8 sycophant.
Yeah. It makes sense. He'd make a good Squall.
Ben would make an amazing Squall.
If they were to hire voice actors to redo this game, Ben Starr would probably be Squall. I mean, let's be real. Clive is just adult Squall.
Well, Clive is
Squall in his 30s.
There it is. Clive is Squall who got older and is no longer a dick.
Well, to be fair, Leon's in his 20s in Kingdom Hearts, so that's what he actually is like. That's why Leon is so much better than Squall, because he's not a teenager anymore. You know? Whatever. Should I voice Squall more seriously? Should I Ben Star it, or should I keep being silly?
I like how you're doing it right now.
Okay, cool.
Like, I'm sure we'll hit moments where we're like, okay, we need to lock in here. Some serious shit is going down. As we're like, no, this is where the game actually gets good. But for now, let's just be goobers. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna fucking get it.
When you hear the swords shing, that's when you want to hit it. The start of the short swing, I think.
Right.
Shing.
I know I'm a tick too early is the problem. Okay.
I feel like that's a constant problem in your life. You want to use that on Quistis.
Yep.
So like this 3. I think it gets, end of this 1.
And then GF. Set you to learn card. Actually,
I find Thunder Magic more important. I rarely use card.
Right. Ice Magic
I'm
Refine.
purposely being an ass. I know.
It gets serious before Disc 3.
You can't be an ass to me. I already got enough of it. You should run away.
I am.
Okay, now go back. Bail on Quistis. Get some spells.
Where are the... There you are! I've been looking for this son of a
You don't need anything
bitch.
from this.
Well,
You have everything. I told
well,
you.
I'm killing you on principle then. Because I wasted my time.
It's also called a glacial eye, bitch.
There we go.
There you go. I'll forgive you about not remembering the name.
Hey, cool.
I do have a nice... Duval's seen my ass! Okay, so one thing I'm going to mention is that you actually need to battle Gratz twice for this, because you're going to want to get into battle, draw the maximum you can, and then you're going to want to transfer it to Quistis.
To Quistis, and then come back and do it again.
Yeah, I know most people only get to see me from the waist up, but the waist down, just as good.
Are you, like, seeing your ass, like uncovered?
You can see my ass in my clothes, bitch.
Well,
no, Duval hasn't seen my naked ass.
Well, that's why I was
damn.
confused. You said it like you're
damn.
like Duval's seen my ass. So has anyone who's seen you in person? Like, I'm confused.
Yeah, I was saying that he's seen me in person. Not everyone in chat has seen me in person.
Oh,
bitch.
okay.
This is the library.
This is the library.
Oh, wait,
there is a draw
here
spot here, right?
I think there's also a magazine. But
One of the Combat King ones, or
yeah, go through there. I think.
Naha! Asuna.
Yeah, Asuna.
Hey.
I thought there was a magazine here. You don't actually need them. I know most of the recipes.
Right.
That's... God. I think his next weapon's a sheer trigger.
Yes. It's sheer trigger, and then...
The magazine is...
Occult fan.
Alright,
that's for Renoa, right?
No, that's the side quest with the alien.
Oh, I thought that was the one that
side
teaches
quests.
Angelo
it's a few
shit.
Side quests. Yeah, it's a few side quests.
Alright. I knew it was on this side. This Parasite Eve ass.
There are drop points in here. There's a hidden one somewhere. I forget where it is, but... there's one right there. I think it's on the end of the pier. I think there might be a hidden blizzard drop point there. But I don't remember. I also don't remember if you need the fine drop point thing. So you want to kill one of these. They're weak to fire. Right. And you definitely want to kill one fast, because these things can hit you with massive status effect.
I'm gonna cast fire. I'll be able to get it back.
Yeah, if
I'm
you're
not really
going to
that
fire
worried.
cavern, you'll be fine.
Right. Bitch, you survived?
Yeah, they're strong.
Good on ya.
Should I make him fight the T-Rex, or I don't think he can actually
If you
beat
want.
it. I can. I can.
I mean, I could if I listened to you.
You have boost on Shiva, right? Do you know how to use it?
Shit. This is, see,
Don't
this
worry,
right here is,
it's
no, I'm saying this right here is why I didn't want to, is why I wanted to have Shiva and Quetzalcoatl on Squall.
Did you not put them both back on Squall when you got
No. So they're gonna be off by whatever. It's fine. Whenever I'm done here and I go back to Quistis, I'll go ahead and...
You can do it in the menu when you're away from Quistis.
Right.
You still have access to the party members. I've always wondered what they used for that sound effect at the start of that one. But...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can die now.
Yep. Okay.
Also, you're gonna, I believe, silence is actually more powerful for magic than fire, so you're probably gonna want to switch up. I believe. Don't quote me on that. Those are very useful later.
Okay. Nope. Junction, GF.
You have to go to Quistis and
Yeah,
click it off.
unjunction.
You could just click the off button, but yeah. Don't forget to transfer the magic to her, but... yeah,
sleep and
silence
silence are
is
both the
fine.
same, so I'll just put sleep since I'm gonna give toss
since she
silence
has
on her.
sleep, yeah. Life magic is usually the strongest for spirit.
Right.
So cure, life, full life.
Okay. Magic. Squall. Silence to you.
Just give them all.
Yep.
Bye, Adventure Rules. I hope you have fun getting your kid ready for bed.
Hope the rest of the stream goes well. I appreciate you swinging by, Adventure Rules. You have a good one, bud.
May you make many more children.
Can't do it anyways. Okay. Look for another one of those fights to redo his silences. Oh, shit. Okay. What do you got? Fire and thunder.
So you're gonna want to rely on Shiva for this.
Okay, why am I going to kill it right now? Like, what does it provide me to that it makes sense?
So you can get the T-Rex ore bone, which allows you to refine
For
clay.
refining.
It's also necessary for a weapon later on. Clout. Respect. I wouldn't do it though because you haven't saved since you got your
That's a good point.
So. There is a save point on the next screen though. So I would go there now.
Correct. If this is another one, so help me God. Okay, no, that's fine.
Convenient.
I will drop one fire on you real quick.
Don't be afraid, it's such a good song.
It really is top tier. Okay.
The other thing that's important if you're gonna fight the T-Rex or this early and you want to have an easier time is to make sure you're not on active. You gotta be on wave.
Right. He's gonna undo. By the time I'm done drawing everything, he's gonna undo all the damage I did. That was a waste of a cast. Here's what it is.
But I wasn't gonna say nothing.
It's fine. If that's the worst thing I do this stream, I call it a good stream. That's usually how I handle my days. I go, if that's the worst thing I have to deal with today, it's a good day.
Also, I'm so glad we don't have to scan every enemy for some stupid beneficial thing in this game. Like, it's only your knowledge. Some of them are funny, though.
You mean like in something like, say, 7 Rebirth? I'm still very upset at myself, by the way.
Just so you know, if you hear the no sound, it means you can't draw anymore. You're done.
Right. Because I'm missing exactly one enemy intel that I won't be able to get until hard mode. And so it just sits and taunts me. The Materia Guardian boss. The one from the flashback at the very beginning with Sephiroth.
You never scanned it?
I didn't scan it, and I didn't realize until I was like an hour and a half into that stream, and I was like, well, I'm not going back for it now. So I'm just living with this. And it just... So I just... Mental note. I've gotten every other thing possible up to the point of the game I'm in.
I have such a fondness these days for pre-rendered backgrounds.
They're so nice.
It's such a relic of the time.
But it's why it stays still looking great.
You have
Like-
potions, bitch.
Yeah, but I'll be able to draw out a couple of cures. Who cares? Okay, now I've saved.
You can just leave.
What else am I looking for here?
There's a draw point somewhere, maybe near that lob. Secretly. Something. I think it's in the middle. I also don't remember. Some of the drop points in here aren't active until this too.
Okay. I know I can't fight Grinaldos yet, right?
That's later.
Or Raldos, I should say. Not Grinaldo.
That's
Grinaldo's
later.
the boss. Right? It's Grinaldo and Raldos?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. T-Rex is fine. I'm not dealing with that.
Just leave. He turned 5 yesterday. Black lab pit. I love pit bulls. I love labs too. Oh.
I would show you my new son right now, but he is with the boys at their mom's house. So when he comes back tonight, though, I can show everyone on screen.
So you have two choices. We can continue with the game, or we can go to Balam first.
I'm listening to you. Yes, Calypso is a hit, by the way.
It depends on if you, you can't get Zell's card yet, I remember that. But his mother does have cards that are good. I don't think you can get Zell yet, though.
Okay, cool. So I just need to get him...
You should have all the spells you can get.
Yeah.
I will say I usually arrange it healing, attack, indirect, personally.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess
For
I can put it in like an actual reason.
Yeah, because unfortunately this is one of the games where you don't really get much use out of the indirect ones besides junctioning. Most of the time.
Outside of like double and triple.
Yeah. And aura. Equip Quistis or Quistis with
Yes. Ding, 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 ding,
Ding dong. God, I
ding,
heard
ding,
put
ding,
Quetzalcoatl on
ding,
Squall.
ding.
Ooh,
Huh?
that... I never put Quetzalcoatl on Squall.
Why?
It's a pet peeve. I don't know. It doesn't suit him. I don't know what it is. It's weird.
What does suit him?
Ifrit or Shiva.
Oh, so you do them in reverse.
I also later in a game, Quetzalcoatl, if Selfie's in my party, it always goes on Selfie for some reason. It just makes sense in my head, okay?
I'm not arguing with you.
No, you don't need to switch them. You don't need to
I'm
switch them. I will
fine.
say Quistis does have higher magic attack as a base stat, so that's also a reason.
This also makes Cloud more survivable against magic. I keep calling this fucker Cloud.
I believe she has higher base magic. Maybe it's the same.
She is. Squall's is 6, hers is 7. Not a huge difference, but it is a difference. Sleep.
We do it this way. It is known. Exactly. At least you put draw in the right place.
Magic GF
always
draw.
goes in the last slot.
Right. That's just what? I'm not a
I am
heathen.
realizing how fucking neurotic I am about this game. I knew I was obsessed with it, but I didn't realize I had like proper order things.
I fully get it. There's games that I'll replay all the time, and I'm like, well, this is just how you do it.
Can you check how far you are on your abilities?
7 points on Thunder Refine, I just saw, or excuse me, on Ice Refine? No,
I
on
also
Thunder
will
Refine,
tell you-
and 6 points on Ice Refine.
This man's gonna hate me because I'm gonna make him do Diablos immediately after getting the link.
Well, I mean, that's the easiest time to do it. You don't want to let that fucker... Oh, shit. I was saying how to utilize him. No, I'm not going to... You don't want to let that fucker level up.
I'm not reading tutorial shit.
Right. Oh, you know how to use your gunblade? I already know. Okay.
No, you don't.
All right, let's
but
go.
sure.
Yeah, I'll pretend.
I know nothing about this game. A phase I came out with regularly, but I have read a series of books whose antagonist is called Squall, causing a bit of cognitive dissonance. Interesting.
What books have a...
To obtain a low level GF, a seed member must support. Are you ready?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'm his support. Instructor number 14, Quistis Trep.
Although I always pronounce it tripe.
I thought it was Trepe.
It might be trepe. There's no pronunciation key for these names.
I'm morbidly curious if there's been any that's been put
Let me
online.
see.
How do you pronounce...
Oh, actually... Quistis.
I believe they're just putting out Quistis. Quistis.
Quistis, okay.
The only problem with that is that Trep would be pronounced Trep in French, but it's Treep according to the Kana. So I think it's 6 of one, half a dozen.
the French way, Trep.
So
That
I'm
makes
just
sense
wrong.
to me.
I didn't know it was an existing name, so that's why. Okay, easy.
Okay.
It's kind of like, this one sounds stupid, but it gets me all the time. In Pokemon, the original Pokemon, you go to Vermilion City, and you can get a borderline useless bird Pokemon there as a gift. What's that Pokemon? With a leak.
Wait, I'm sorry, I spaced
Bird
out. What?
Pokemon with a leak.
Oh, Farfetch'd.
Right. Do you remember Farfetch'd's nickname that he's forced with?
Kenya?
No. That's Spearow in Gold and Silver. Farfetch'd comes with the name, Allygolem got it, and everyone pronounce it Ducks because he's a duck. It's Dukes. It's an actual name. It's French. And by the way, Dukes means duck.
I
I hate that.
It's
So
the.
not
I
day
promise
time
you, it's
limit.
Dukes.
Choose one suited to your abilities, challenging yet reasonable. You're gonna choose the fastest timer, you're a little bitch.
Yeah.
10 minutes. Very well. Good luck.
I'm also gonna like run straight back to Ifrit.
My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you.
Fine. Oh.
Not duck in French though. I could have sworn it meant duck in French.
No. Not
Do
to
you
my
have
knowledge.
anything?
I think
I will
it's-
restock the fires that I just lost, and then
I believe
cool.
I know it. Let me just double check.
Well, it may just mean that in like French Canadian.
I thought it was canard. That also makes me
Can-
think it's a swear word.
Right. It means leader in Latin. Canard is duck in French. I thought it meant. I could have sworn Dukes as a
Canard.
name at least
Canard.
means duck. I'm almost positive I'm not making that up.
You know, the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. I guess my charm makes them nervous.
Yeah, Canadian's a whole different thing.
Whatever. God.
I'm just kidding, trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. God, he's immune to my charms. He really is gay.
Quistis is very clearly trying to bone Squall.
Very clearly. So clearly.
Check the monster's weakness with scan.
Just run away.
They don't have anything I care about, right? Nope.
Don't. No, it's just fire.
Bam, 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 bam.
Canadian French differs in some pronunciation, some terms, but it's still French. I don't even think it's... I don't even know it's a full dialect. I think it's a dialect of French, technically, but not, like... Not in the same way that, like... It's not a patois.
Right, not in the same
No,
way as
it's
like
not
Creole
Creole.
or something.
There's a drop point to the right, but who cares? It's just fire.
So
This
then
thing
I
has
don't
all
care.
3 elemental spells, I will say, but... bullshit.
Yeah, but I already have them all.
Actually, at this level, it probably only has fire and thunder.
I guess I was right. You and Cypher are both in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential.
I did not hit the button.
We
That happened on
ran
its own.
through this entire thing!
Okay, this is it. Are you ready? You seem confident enough.
Wait.
That's one loud fart. You're it, right? This music.
Fucking top tier. You can say whatever the fuck you want about this game. This boss theme is top tier. Na, 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 na.
Technically, East Coast for
They were
is a Canadian.
unafraid.
It was a migratory split between the two groups.
Oh shit.
The somewhat Louisiana.
Damn it, I fucked it up already.
It's fine, you'll still get a few. Bitch!
I bought a bit too, like, bit too excitable.
That's a bit of a stretch, Dorian Gamer. It's still close to modern French.
This is the important one anyways.
Because,
Mother! I got greedy! I got greedy at the very last second.
Shakespearean era, the comparable, so Shakespearean is modern English, first of all.
They have Shiva!
It's not Middle English, it's not Old English, it's modern English. So, not exactly an apt comparison. Okay.
Best non-English onomatopoeia is
Okay.
Kero Kero. That's actually true. Kero Kero. I'm getting the skill back.
I'm about to fight. It's still not an apt comparison because Shakespearean English is literally modern English. I have an English degree. Thank you. I also took French for 8 years. More apt comparison would be like, if you're talking like past French, you're probably looking for a comparison to Middle English if you're talking an actual difference.
Don't get greedy.
I didn't. Kaboom!
You probably want to cast Blizzard with Quizzes instead of doing the GF.
Or, hold on, let me see some. No. Let me see where he's at, health-wise. $557. Okay.
What do you think Ifrit's workout routine is?
Ab day every day.
I mean, he's not skipping leg day.
Yeah, she deals just about as much with that as she does with a boosted Quetzalcoatl, but it doesn't take nearly as much time.
He is not doing just yoga. He weightlifting. It's like chest day all day.
Okay, we're clean. Not bad for a human! Well, you're just a
You gotta be flexible out of here. I would not know anything about that. I haven't been flexible since I was 10 years old.
I'm extremely flexible.
Not
Have
in
I ever
personality.
Have I ever shown you that I'm double jointed?
No. Can you do a split?
So not in my hips, although I'm fairly flexible in my hips. But it's in different joints, specifically my wrist especially and my knees. I can flip my leg upside down at the knee.
Yes, they did diverge in the mid-1700s. That's when the split for the Arcadians, when they traveled north and south and Louisiana and all that bullshit. Yes, I know. So yeah, not Shakespeare. It's also completely different. It's changed since then, and it's still mutually understandable with French.
If I have my leg like this, I can take it and do this with it.
Do we have a bottom exclamation we could put in chat?
How does that make me a bottom? I didn't show my ass to everyone. I twisted my leg around. I didn't even put it behind my head or anything.
You were like one leg away from having your legs in the air.
Yes! But to have your legs, plural, in the air, you need both of them. I had a leg in the air, and I didn't have it in the same way other people do.
I've been penetrated with one leg in the air. I think you could manage it.
The French can understand Canadians, they just pretend not to. That I believe.
Flexibility goes.
Hey, Ifrit's card.
Yeah, Ifrit's card's very useful. Name it Booger. Okay, fuck you.
Why am I gonna leave? Oh, sorry.
Are they actually gonna teach you junctioning GF now? Shut up, Quistis. I hate tutorial bullshit.
I was like, why am I gonna name? Okay. All right, cool. I will.
It's so nice of them to stop the challenge when you beat the boss.
He does get Ifrit though. Come on now. Let's put fire, and then.
You didn't junction to the elemental. So junction, magic, left.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I can already do that. Oh, she doesn't have it though. You're 2 points away, you're 3 points away, and you ain't got nothing.
I would either do boost or just immediately go into fire magic.
I'll get boost.
So question, how important to you is it to have a high seed score right off the start without doing the tests?
Why?
Because you can actually get 20 AP a pop if you actually beat down XATM 902.
Okay.
Or XATM 092.
Right.
On the bridge, specifically.
Right. During the runaway from Elver.
which means you can get, but it reduces your score every time you do it.
Oh, good. Did not realize, but I might well do that.
Do these things have bio yet? I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure they don't have bio.
Okay. Survey says.
Those are useful for spell refinement.
Typical Shiva. Cool. Now then.
Yeah, so if you want to get water spells, you should go fight, some of the I don't actually, I call them Falstosians in my head, but I've never said that word out loud. Mid-magic RF is not as important.
Okay.
I would do HP first.
Yeah. Just for the survivability of it all.
Yeah, because you can get second level spells from the regular refineries. And so it's also like, I think it's every 5 base level spells gets you a mid-level spell. So you get like 20 fire rev from 100 fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's just, I think it's just fire, it's either fire or cure, I believe. I don't know, the drop points aren't really important except for the ones that have Ultima or Aura.
Nope, yeah. Yo!
Oh no, it's fire in the fire cavern!
Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for the help, game. I appreciate you.
You actually have some fish fins, so you can refine some water if you want it.
That's actually a good point, I forgot.
It's more useful as a junction spell. It's weird because it's there's no Wattera in this game, no Wattaga.
Right.
Isn't there like a 4th level now? Don't they have like a jaw now too?
There's jaw magic.
The only jaw I know are these jugs right here.
And remember, casual reminder, the single greatest black mage in all of collective Final Fantasy anything is Donald.
Trump?
No.
No, you mean Donald from... Yeah,
I know. I didn't say the best, I said the strongest, though. Here's the thing, Jacob. I'm not being an asshole when I say that. I know it sounds like I'm being an asshole. I'm not being an asshole.
Thankfully, these are worth quite a bit, so you don't only need to do a few battles to get enough fish fins.
Donald Duck is canonically the only person who can cast Zeta Flare, the true ultimate magic. I'm not even making that up. Canonically, that son of a bitch is the strongest.
What does it say is the greatest black mage in Final Fantasy derivative works is white?
I don't like you.
I mean, explains why the fuck he doesn't heal you. You can't get why people do nothing.
Fam!
It just takes a while, you gotta hold it.
I'm just gonna... Y'all wanna die so badly? Cool.
Which, Donald Duck is most definitely white. Goofy is definitely black, though.
Goofy is 10,000% black.
Like, Goof Troop solidified that is a black man for me.
And a Goofy movie, and an extremely Goofy movie.
Yeah.
Goofy is hella black.
Goofy's
That's
black.
not even up for discussion.
No, Goofy black. And it makes sense that they made him a dog, and they also made one that doesn't talk because they're afraid of the power of the black man. That's why we got Pluto. And Goofy's named Goofy. That Goofy is the Disney version of Wayne Brady. I'm waiting for you to address my...
I'm fucking trying to hold on, man.
Yeah, but we also know that, like, in true black man fashion, Max is most certainly in light-skinned mix. Max is light-skinned.
So, here's the thing about that, right? Sylvia Marpole is absolutely a black woman as well. From an extremely goofy movie, for those of you who are unaware. Miss Marple is 100% a black woman, right? So...
Is that the librarian?
That's the librarian who Goofy gets with.
I was about to go into the soulful, light-skinned poetess in that is definitely...
Life is like a lime.
That is like a Yaya woman right there. Like Yaya meaning Yaya from ANTM, who's also an actress in a lot of shit now.
Yes. Life is like a lime.
Pete
Don't you run
son,
around
though,
and waste my time.
What are they?
Hmm?
Pete and his son. That one gets more complicated for me.
It's a tick more complicated.
No. Like they're high privilege. But I don't think they're white. His wife is white.
You think Peg is white? I'm sorry. I'm gonna.
That ass, I think she's white.
Oh,
She's white.
you think she's just
Peg is
beating the
white.
biological odds?
I think that's what in the black community we call a thick ass white girl. She is. She's a white woman with an ass and capris. I'm sorry. She white. She can hang, but she white. I didn't know you were Pan Duval. Also, Wayne Brady is Pan and starting to do stuff with Dropout, and I'm like, y'all ain't gonna get me his number. You ain't gonna get me his number.
Duval is Pan and Demi? Or am I making that up?
Pan Romantic Ace Squad, baby!
Ace, that's what it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember. Do not judge me. Oh, I forgot to change Ifrit's current
I
learned
seriously
ability.
don't know what Pete and his son would be.
I guess elemental defense.
You want to put no boost. Do you have boost done?
I already have boost done. So I'm saying I guess elemental
then-
defense because he already is learning HP. Wait, who was learning HP?
I would learn fire refinement first.
Quetzalcoatl's learning. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Because once you get the stuff to refine meltdown, you're gonna want that.
Well, I was gonna do
That's one of the
HP
stats
so that
spells at the start.
both of them can have HP going.
HP is nice, but it's gonna be a while before you learn it unless you grind.
Right.
I will say.
Yes, GF stands for
if you
Guardian
do
Force.
decide- If you do decide to cheese XATM 092, then you want to put it on the junction abilities because otherwise it's not worth it.
Right. I am going to
It truly
take
does
these
belong.
things out long enough to get
You
2
should
stack.
try- so do you know how to reset for the limit break? Keep hitting the whatever the B or O button. You're gonna want to start trying to get Squall's limit break down because it is harder in the remaster.
Mother.
Stop!
Hold on. No. All right.
No.
Damn it.
Okay, so Meltdown, if you play the game like a fair person, you can draw it in a star. However, you can refine it much earlier with Fire Mag Refinery. And if
I'm getting enough fish fins
to do a third party member.
Well, to do a full set for my second party member first, I gotta get 1 more for a second party member and then 5 more for a third party member. Then we'll move on.
You can get Meltdown first disc if you know what to do.
If you know what you're doing, you can get Squall's ultimate weapon in the first disc.
Yeah.
I was thrown off
before you think you do.
Right.
I will, in the North's defense, it is harder in the remaster. I don't know why.
It's fine. I'm practicing here. That's why I'm like, might as well. 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, I'm starting to get it.
Aura on the other hand is harder to get, but
Okay,
you
I'm
can
at
get it.
6.
You can get some aura before this 2 is
Damn,
over,
I should
think,
refine that
by
already.
doing Odin. I think you can get aura from Odin. Don't quote me on that though. Then I switched to Persona 3 Reload. I still haven't beaten Reload. I'm sorry, even with the quality improvements, I do like the game, but it's no 5. It's no 4. When they remake 4, I'm gonna be very happy.
So one thing I found from like real diehard like Persona fans is like you either like the people who like truly are all up on 3's nuts as like it is an incredible and magical experience and everything. They specifically wanted what 3 brings, and it brings something very specifically different than what 5 does.
P4 is definitely gonna get remade. P4 was more popular than P3. If I remember correctly. I think it sold more copies.
I believe so.
So 4 is gonna get a remake. We will not see it before P6 if I were to hazard a guess.
P4 Gold is what got P5 its possibility. I don't know that I agree with that.
Well, not its popularity. P5 stands on its own.
Persona 5 got popular on its own.
Would Persona 5 have been popular if Golden wasn't as good as it was?
There we go.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Well, the Vita release is the most critically acclaimed version of it, but when they re-released it on Steam, I believe it got really, really popular.
Right. Like, I can tell you there is a ton of people who specifically were all like, no, I want to try Persona 4 Golden because of Persona 5 and everything. But, like,
Persona
5 would have been a hit regardless.
The mechanics of P4, for the most part, and the engine are almost exactly identical to P3.
We need one more. Yeah, one more, and then I'm good. So one more fight. Let me see what they're at learning.
Yeah.
All right, one more fight, which should also get Ifrit to Fire Magic Refine.
Yeah, and then put them on junction abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Although the some match ones are useful if you rely a lot on the abilities.
Damn. Rough Divide!
I wish Cypher would rough divide me!
There we go. I'm getting it back now. Timing's a little different, but I'm getting it back now.
The one thing I'll say, if Quetzalcoatl is not on card refine, it needs to be on card refine right now.
Why?
I forget if you need card first, or if it's just a refine ability, because it's one of the most powerful broken abilities in the game.
It is not on card refine.
Hold on, I
There's
forget
just
if you
the
need...
card.
I think you might need card.
But if so, then I'll just do the one more fight to learn HP and Vitality Junction.
Yeah, you need to learn card ability. So I put him on card.
I'm gonna do one more fight.
Refine, but yeah.
Because that'll literally learn it, and then we'll move on.
Once you get card mod, the game is your bitch. Really. To be honest, card mod, once you get card mod and you get enough bite bug cards, you can give everyone the base magic without drawing, so drawing becomes a lot less necessary.
Right.
And at that point, it's important to give item to someone. Although, for now, it keeps one draw. I'll be back. Entertain the people while I go to the bathroom.
I will. So, I'm figuring this stuff out.
I hate it when people say I hate it. I hate it.
Are you saying you're gonna go potty?
I'm gonna go potty.
Please no one clip that. That's someone's fetish. God damn it. Why
It's
am I
someone's. You're just giving out free game on the internet is the real crazy thing about it. Like, people normally have to pay for that shit, and you're giving it out free. Free of entry. I think... Yeah, Summon Magic Plus will be fine. All right, so now listen. This stream has been a lot of not necessarily the most exciting shit, but it did a lot of setup to like make it so that the upcoming battles and future battles and the like are gonna be so much easier to handle to a borderline absurd degree. Oh, that's gonna piss me off that Quistis only has 99 blizzards, but I'm gonna keep going. Okay, Junction. Oh, she can raise HP, so... Restorative magic is generally best.
Whee!
But, my recommendation... I'm gonna be, by the way, I'm gonna be driving through tomorrow towards Orlando for a B-Day party. I am not Ubering tomorrow. I originally was planning on Ubering this weekend, then I got a dog. So I decided that was not in the best interests of everyone involved.
Your mom got a dog and now it's your responsibility.
Also, do y'all like my nails? I just redid them. Oh, what? There. I do my nails myself, and I decided to go for a more responsible length this time. Yeah.
I'm starting to get good at them, I think. They're very easy to make press-on sets, but actually doing the full GLX, which lasts a lot longer, is hard.
We're gonna lower my spirit down
Especially
to...
this hand, because it's my dominant hand.
17, because... The difference between any other good stat and
like,
cure. There we go. Okay, cool. Well done. Let's see. Oh.
Oh, shit. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the speed exam. But I don't fucking remember, so, good luck, Twink.
Skip this dialogue. I'm not doing the tutorial shit.
Okay.
Now, change into your uniform and assemble at the first floor lobby. Don't look
You're
at
the
my ass
best
as I
looking
go.
guy at this party.
Don't worry, I won't look at your ass. Quistis just walks away crying. If you'd like to examine his siege, he would. Leave it with her. You can.
No. I meant to do use, not exchange.
You can just use a tent.
Yeah, but
At a
I'm
save
right
point.
here,
Oh.
and I knew it would max it out. I'm gonna need to heal at some point, anyways, but it just feels good.
Squall, put your seed in my fire cavern. I mean, it is sad with the remake that you're the best looking guy in this party isn't as funny anymore.
It's not. I think my favorite is someone took the time to like hand draw what he looks like based on his sprite. He's like,
yeah, the PlayStation was not exactly made for this level of realism in the face detail.
That's the thing.
PlayStation, there's a lot of good RPGs that came on it, but it was a learning time.
The backgrounds from 7 and 8 hold up immaculately because
Why are you going up here?
For some reason, I was sitting here thinking this was the dormitory area.
Dormitory is all the way up to the north.
Yes.
I used to wish so
Like I
badly I
said,
could go to school that looked like this.
The
This inside of school is very 90s.
it is, and what I was saying is the backgrounds. Nope, that's.
Is the car
I
lot.
stopped already. The backgrounds still hold up and look gorgeous because they're pre-rendered. The sprites do not. The only one of the PlayStation that does is 9 because it's so hyper stylized.
Yeah.
So it's like
I would love a Legend of Legaia remake. Oh my god, I would die for that. I still want Legend of Dragoon to be remade and with the proper script.
I don't understand why they still haven't, especially because there is proof that Sony has not forgotten about Legend of Dragoon. And that is, remember when they did Sony PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, like the fucking knockoff PlayStation Smash Bros. So when they did that, people data mined, there were plans for DLC characters, and one of them had assets found on the discs, and it was Dart.
Yeah.
But then the game didn't do well enough, so they just said, fuck it, we're gonna scrap the DLC. But it's like, y'all remembered, you own him. You can do whatever.
I mean,
he doesn't...
They did charge a company with doing a remake, and the company fell under, so...
But here's the thing, just get Bluepoint to do it. They're the ones who did the Demon Souls remake. You tell me they couldn't do a Legend of Dragoon remake?
Yeah, but you know how Square Enix is.
Squall, over here. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see. You'll be with... the old dipshit. Quite a lively fellow.
Lively? He's just loud. Can I switch members?
I'm afraid that that's not possible. Stop being a little bitch about it, you whiny little emo fuck.
I will be real with you. The Legend of Dragoon battle theme gets so repetitive and annoying after a while, but the intro song...
If you believe...
Legend of Dragoon has some good music, but the battle theme is the letdown because... I'm just saying, your battle theme needs to be not just good, but also some shit you can hear over and over again. Like, the reason that the Mario theme is so iconic is because you can... what's his name? Koji Kondo? Was the one who composed the Mario theme? What he said was, he sat and played the song and kept playing it and then would stop and keep playing it and kept going for 24 hours. And then when he still wasn't sick of it, said, okay, this is the one.
Yeah.
Like, that's what makes a song good. Like, you have to be able to listen to it again and again.
It's also the other game that's like that. This is also this guy is just Josh if he worked out.
That's...
He's also
Whoa!
just Ryuji.
I'm with you? Ah!
God, you like kill my vibe.
Ha! You don't get along with Safer, do you? Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning.
We weren't fighting, we were trading!
I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore him.
That's none of your business.
That's none of your business. Excuse me, but... that Cypher you're talking about, he's your squad leader.
Say what?
Oh,
Wait, what did shit? Especially based on what you just said. For real?
For real?
Yeah.
The one song that is worse than Legend Dragoon, and I'm saying this is probably a hot take. The one song that I think is more repetitive and annoys the crap out of me more from a like good game song like soundtrack otherwise. Hurricane from Chrono Cross. The main battle theme.
I completely disagree.
It's too repetitive. They should have done a switch out at least across one of the discs. It's so repetitive.
I completely disagree.
So repetitive. It's so repetitive. It's too much. I'm sorry.
I completely disagree. And part of why is because I've already told you, I literally can sit and nerd out and craft a thesis about how incredible Chrono Cross's soundtrack is and how the soundtrack...
The soundtrack is one of the greatest soundtracks of all time. That song...
And how the soundtrack literally tells the story
like
of the game.
20 hours. 20 hours in the game, then it should have been a different one.
In fact,
I'm sorry.
that's fine. I'm going to let you walk to that bridge. That's a hot take, but I'll allow it. For those of you who don't, I'm going to be a nerd right now. Sephi got me here, so we're here now. I want to show y'all what I mean when I say Chrono Cross's soundtrack tells the story of the game.
Probably better than the game does.
It honestly does. So this is the music
that
of...
game's so overwrought. It's beautiful. I love that game aesthetically.
It's gorgeous, but it has a lot of issues.
It has a lot of issues.
This is the music of Arnie Village, whenever this ad stops playing.
Girl, get YouTube Premium. Oh, you're gonna go into the instrument stuff.
Yes. This is the music of Arnie Village when you're in the home world. The whole thing about Chrono Cross is that you pop between two timelines. In the home timeline, Surge survived at a pivotal moment. In the alternate timeline, Surge died. Now, Surge is a part of Arnie Village, and one thing you know and this is all with the very beginning of the game. If someone's like, wow, spoilers, bro, I'm spoiling the first fucking 20 minutes.
Honey, that game's like 30 years old.
Right, but even beyond, it's the first 20 fucking minutes. So, when you're in the other Arnie Village, you come to, as you talk to everyone, you realize just how much the loss of Surge has impacted this village. How much, like, the light is gone from some people. The people who have given up on things. And it's like all these little things where people had a sad event happen and it just kind of breaks and changes them. But this is the home Arnie Village, which is filled with hope and joy, and it's driven by the rhythm guitar overlining on top of everything, right?
It's also indicative of Surge exists in this universe.
Right. This is the Arnie Village song in another world. As soon as it wants to play. Here we go. Is this it? Or is this like a fake?
That's it.
Yep. Now it's driven by the soft piano, which makes it immediately sadder and more melancholic.
And the
rhythm guitar is gone. It's literally missing. They took the driving instrument, the driving force in the middle of the village that pulled everything together, and they removed it. And everything else is trying to do the same thing without it there. But it's wrong and it's sad and it's off because you're missing the thing it was all built around. And so it No, go ahead. Sorry. I was saying, so it was built around this thing existing. So everything else is trying to fill in the gaps, but it can't do it the same.
I believe also that the overall themes between the two, they are different more so than Arnie and another Arnie.
Yes.
But there is, I believe, a leitmotif that exists in both of them, but it's played in a minor key.
Yep.
In Dream of a Shore Bordering Another World versus Time's Grasslands, which is the main theme of Homeworld.
Yep. Dorian, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's literally, but the actual melody is the same. The flow of the song is the same, and outside of the removal of the guitar, the instrument choice is the same. It's just, so that's why I'm saying it's things like that. There's multiple moments of that in Chrono Cross's soundtrack where it literally can tell you the story through the music. It's brilliant. I cannot think of another game whose soundtrack does that outside of like maybe the 7 remake and Rebirth. Where the music itself is utilized to tell the story within moments, to make, like, just the way it evokes it. I'm not saying it has the best soundtrack. I'm saying the way they use the music.
You could maybe make an argument for Xenogears.
Maybe.
Not in the same way, but Persona 2. You could also argue, I mean, you want to get real technical with it? This game does it, but it does it with literally one song. Because it's the only song in the entire game. And that is Azure Dreams.
Right. Azure Dreams, exactly.
One fucking song, but it's played 18,000 different ways.
Right. Well, I was about to say, if you only have one song, it fucking works if you play it multiple different ways.
More modern games that would do that, I don't know. I will also say that it's more of a thing with JRPGs, because I honestly find some of the sound design in Western RPGs a little lacking on the emotional spectrum. Sorry.
What?
Think about, so, as far as using the power of leitmotifs on an emotional spectrum, I think that a lot of Western RPGs like Skyrim, Baldur's Gate 3. I think a lot of them fail.
Well, so many of them are just filled with, like, orchestral music, which is just supposed to fit the tone, the area.
It's supposed to be ambient. I like a little bit more control with my sound design, and I like a little bit more character involvement in it.
It's like, it's just I don't think it needs to be a sacrifice of going to a 3D open world, but it's the sacrifice of going to a 3D open world as it currently stands, where they're like, well, we can't necessarily have a super hip tune.
Rebirth, and that was great. So suck my dick. It doesn't need to be
that. Well, that's why I'm saying it does not need to be that way.
Not that there aren't great songs. Like, I mean, Inan Zur's soundtrack for Origins, Dragon Age Origins, is really good. But still. And it's not just nostalgia glasses. I just think that I prefer a lot of JRPG composers to a lot of mainline Western RPG compositions. Although Sea of Stars is different, but that's also an homage to, like, all the JRPGs of the past. You know? Like, it's a huge homage to, like, Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger. It's a huge homage to, like, the fucking Wild Arms series and stuff like that, so...
Okay.
Okay, I'll read the line now.
It can't be changed. Cypher, are you here?
I was not prepared how good Sea of Stars was. That was my game of the year.
I still haven't finished it, but I need to.
It was my game of the year. It's that, oh my god. And that is one game where I tell people, listen, use a guide if you have to. I don't care. 100% complete the game. The true ending is worth it. It's worth it. I'm just telling you it's worth it. We should talk about it next time I see you. Fucking hit me, bro. I can go at length about the things it did.
Fujin and Raging tagging along as usual. Guess that makes it the whole disciplinary committee. I wish I could travel around with Cypher like that. I mean, I hate you!
You're the squad leader. Good luck to you.
Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, huh?
Okay, then. Good luck, Cypher.
I love that line.
Add Instructor Trep to the list.
What list? Of the ones you can't fuck? I mean, I am a professor.
The list? What is it? Am I on it?
Well then. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone.
Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule. Don't you forget it.
He's like edgy Snow from 13.
He is nothing like Snow.
The whole I want to be a knight type of savior complex.
Even still,
absolutely
No. Snow wanted to be a hero, and he didn't understand what being a hero meant. But he was never a dick.
Cypher wants to be a hero too.
Cypher's a dick. That is a fundamental difference. That is a
dick,
fundamental.
But he's the same.
But that matters. If Cypher wasn't a dick, he'd be far more likable.
I mean, he wants to be a hero.
No, he doesn't. He wants to be a knight. There's a difference. He does not care to be a hero.
He wants to be the romantic lead in his own story. It's the same shit.
But he doesn't want to do it for the people.
I would argue the fact that Snow is as stupid as he is actually makes it worse.
No, but again, Cypher doesn't want to do that for the greater good of the people. Snow has a warped idea of what being a hero is, but he ultimately wants to be a good guy saving people. He just doesn't understand how to be a hero. Cypher's not self-sacrificing like that.
Is how selfish they are, but they're still dumbasses.
How selfish? No, Snow is a dumbass. I fully admit that. But how selfish they are and how caring they are about other humans. From minute one, Snow cares about people. Cypher never shows care for anyone. He's a dick from minute one. They are nothing like each other. If you had said Zell, I might disagree about overarching shit, but I accept it because they're both himbos. Like, I'll accept that. I'll be like, yeah, there's some core differences, but I can see where you're coming from. Also, they punch people.
Further than a moment ahead.
Correct.
His ADHD is
Which is actually fitting. Which is actually fitting. A lot of what Snow does is, this is what I need to do right now.
God, I pissed you off so much with that, didn't I?
You really did.
You're taking Sid.
I know, of course. It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D.
Sid is just like the sitcom dad of this game.
He is, but you want to know what's the real problem? And it's so much more noticeable in this remaster. He looks like Robin Williams in 1 Hour Photo.
Yeah.
And that's
100%.
fucking with me bad. Yeah. Hey, fun fact. You ever want to see literally the creepiest shit you're ever gonna watch? Go ahead and watch
I always assumed that he was modeled off of Robin Williams, actually.
I wouldn't be shocked.
No.
That movie, that movie's...
God, I miss
I love how nobody, like, that movie did not do well when it came out because everyone just could not get their brain around Robin Williams as this creepy antagonist character. And it's like, no, he's a brilliant performer. You just can't accept it.
I mean, it was sort of the same way, but not in a performance sense, when Jordan Peele started directing horror movies.
100%. What's funny is when he gets interviewed and he talks about it, he's like, I mean, to me, a lot of what I talk about is funny. It's dark funny, but it is funny.
The blonde prosecutor from Law & Order, doesn't she?
Again, he does. Actually, yeah. Or she does, I should say.
But I don't think that's who she was talking about.
So, Jacob,
I don't think that's who he's talking about.
That has to do with my theory. When you say, did you see Robin in Law & Order, that he was an incredible villain? Robin Williams is another proof to my point, but there's so many people I can bring up. Comedy actors can do dramatic roles. Dramatic actors often can't do comedy roles, and that is because comedy is about timing and empathy. You have to be able to connect with people.
With emotion. People who are comedic actors can always do drama, or are better at doing drama than the other way around, usually.
Like, you have to sit here and strain and think of a truly dramatic actor who can nail comedy. Comedy actors come out and nail drama all the time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's one of the reasons Adam Sandler did that movie where he was a bastard, right? I mean, he's always a bastard.
He's done he had Punch Drunk Love, he had Spanglish. Uncut Gems was fucking phenomenal.
Uncut Gems is the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, and then...
Also, one of the best examples of that is Bryan Cranston.
And then
he was a comedic actor almost exclusively before Breaking
John
Bad.
Lithgow. John Lithgow is hilarious.
I think Meryl Streep at this point, I think that people just honestly know her more for her dramatic roles, but she started as a comedic actress.
She can be hilarious when she tries. No, I'll tell you, the one I will always be mad about is Chris Tucker. The fact that we never got to see a true dramatic, a movie where he had carried the dramatic lead, I know he'd kill that shit just based on how he did in Dead Presidents. He would destroy it. You'll be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real.
For real?
Life and death, victory and defeat, honor
Penis
and disgrace.
Vagina.
Each of these go hand in hand.
Like your genitals in my palm.
There's only one way or the other.
There are only two genders. Dick and pussy.
How about it? Are we now deciding that Sid is a TERF? I just want to know.
You gotta have some fun with these lines.
That's fine. I'm just
around with them.
Well,
you haven't done it yet.
Fine.
Come on, get on my fucking level.
How about it? Are you still up for it?
One of my favorite movies.
Well, my thing is I just need a student to be like, hey, what are the actual fucking implications that you're sending teenagers off to war? Don't worry about it.
Could we actually die?
Yes.
Are you okay with that?
Yes.
Why are you okay with that?
I've had to put up with you, Susan. You'll be accompanied by 9 seed members.
Prize.
Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Your
By
voice
failure, we mean die.
Your Sid voice reminds me of Mr. Feeney.
It is very Feeney.
Well,
Feeney.
that's one less worry on your mind. The funny thing about that is,
Friedel back in the day could have played Squall.
you know who he did voice back in the day?
Unstoppable?
No. Well, yeah, but he voiced Cypher in Kingdom Hearts 2.
That's right, he did.
So that's why I'm like, it's funny that you bring him up.
That's funny.
The pride of Balam Garden. The elite mercenary force, Seed. People forget
fair-
the fucking number of voice actors who have been a part of Kingdom Hearts up to this point.
David Boreanaz was the original voice of Leon. He's no longer the voice of Leon.
Christy
Like,
Carlson
that's
Romano was
Sephiroth.
Yuffie.
Yep. And to this day, it's still Yuffie?
No,
Did they change during the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3?
I think so.
Yeah.
To go with the girl they have now, also for a remake and such. Just
is
like
she
how
also
with
the voice?
so with Cloud was one voice actor from when he got first voiced in Kingdom Hearts up until remake, and that is, and I know this because of my history, Steve Burton. And I know it's Steve Burton because I know that motherfucker because I used to watch General Hospital when I was in high school and sometime after. And he played
Again,
Jason
Nor
on
proves that
there.
He's a bottom.
I am not a bottom for liking
Watching
General Hospital.
Hospital's bottom behavior.
That is not bottom behavior.
Bottom.
General Hospital is a good ass show. What?
I don't know. I'm just saying any show that hires Kirsten Storms.
ABC looking at. Are you talking about AB?
She's not a bad actress.
Wait, is Kirsten? Is she on there now?
She was on there a while ago. I don't know if she's still on there.
It is divorced mom behavior. You can say whatever the fuck you like, okay? You are not gonna come at me and start fucking insult. Listen, Sonny Corinthos is a legend, and I will not hear any further.
I think she was on General Hospital. She might have been on another.
Maurice Bernard deserved to be a bigger actor, and he just kept getting that General Hospital paycheck, and good for him. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. I was in
They're
it.
your tops. You are their bottoms.
Prove yourself worthy of these tops of becoming a member of Seed.
By letting them insert their seed inside you.
Okay, but they're top. Oh, right, they're tops. They
Oh, it might
insert.
have been Days of Our Lives that Kirsten Storm was in.
I was in a Days and Young and the Restless household. I'm sorry, Dorian. Bad decisions, but that's fine. I forgot we were still talking to Goodwill Hunting Robin Williams. Best of luck. That's the good stuff right there.
Oh, the smell of child death in the morning. Although, to
Hey.
be fair, Army recruitment starts at 18 in real life
Hey.
in this country.
Do you like apples? Yeah. Well, I got a number. How do you like them apples? Fucking goated line.
Am I younger? Are we younger than Robin Williams was in Good Will Hunting? Or are we older now? Oh my god.
Pause.
How old
Pa-
was he?
Well, hold on. Good
Hold on.
Will Hunting
No, I got it.
came out in 97. When was Robin born? 51. He was 46 in that
46.
movie.
Okay, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. Okay.
I was like, no, we're not.
I was like, oh my God.
I do not want to. Neither did I, Allie. Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade, will ya?
That's only for Cypher.
Come on, man.
No.
Some of us
I'm
are
learning too much
chocoholic. Listen, that's. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, to be fair. It's more the personal, inexorable march. Just a peek.
Ugh.
Just a tip.
No, it's only for Cypher.
Fine.
God.
Yeah.
I love how Squall is part emo, part Napoleon Dynamite right now.
Why are you being so selfish? Scrooge!
Ugh, God.
Say something, will ya? What's on your mind?
Not your dick!
Nothing.
Can we address the fact that I always said safer, so I'm trying to undo it, because I know I'm wrong. Especially because it's
I don't
been
know if
set
I'm
up.
right, but that's just what I...
That he just gets to walk around in this dope-ass coat.
Yeah. That always kind of annoyed me.
You know
Did
what?
you play the demo for this game that came out with PlayStation Magazine? Because, the party was completely different.
If
think
I
it was Irvine
remember-
and Renoa.
If I remember correctly, hold on, let me test myself real quick. That demo disc was a real gateway drug for me because that demo disc had Final Fantasy VIII and Grandia on it.
It did.
Yep.
It did.
We have
There
neurodivergence.
was also a demo with Brave Fencer Musashi, yeah.
Yep. No, this was one of those. So for those of you who don't know, back in the day, there were magazines you could get at the store. You know, official PlayStation magazine, Game Pro, tips and tricks, what have you. But official PlayStation magazine specifically was like the hot ticket commodity because it came plastic sealed, and inside that plastic wasn't just a magazine, there was a demo disc every month. And that shit was bangers. Thank you for the follow, Chocoholic Mama. I appreciate you.
Thank you for following Anorian. This is my second channel, so you should be here too.
Stop that. It's
I actually
annoying.
own it, and I just rent it out to him.
Chicken wuss. What did you call me?
Knock it off.
I'm old enough that I had several NES Power Mags. Get the power! Nintendo Power!
I have Nintendo Power too.
Get the rules that you can use, Nintendo Power!
I don't remember that commercial.
I do
had
remember
so
it.
many magazine subscriptions. I had Nickelodeon magazine, I had PlayStation magazine, I had Nintendo Power, I had Game Informer. I wish I still had all those. I had them until I was about
Game Pro.
a certain
Here's
age.
what
I lost them in a move in Massachusetts.
I have right here. I do not want to be judged. I looked up the exact issue because it's a personal thing, and I know it's stupid, but
There was someone archiving all these game magazines online.
oh, you could find a lot of them online on internetarchive.com. This issue of Expert Gamer right here.
I remember that in store. Oh god, this is gonna reach into the
Okay.
past. I never got
With-
this magazine, but I saw it for sale at the Market Basket in Lowell, Massachusetts, by the door.
This
where
is
they
that-
sold the, kept the
I got
cigarettes.
it back then, and this particular issue had Ocarina of Time, it had Xenogears, it had Pokemon, and I lost it, but it was one of my favorites. I would go back and go to it all the time. And so I ended up looking it up, and I found it on eBay with a stack of 3 others, and I had 2 of those as well, for like $15, and I bought it. Because I was like, I just want it, because I would constantly go back to that magazine. It was my first introduction to Pokemon as far as like gym leader info, type charts, things like that. And I remembered the Xenogears like character breakdown for everyone and shit like that.
I lost all my game guides and my old Game Informer magazines when I moved to Worcester from Westford. Who's that girl in the infirmary this morning?
Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem?
No, not really.
This is great. I have a chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. You motherfucker! I love how he's literally flipping him off, by the way.
For the first time today, but it wasn't because of the girl in the infirmary, Cypher.
Bing! 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 Wait, no, I can't. I can't access the menu right now. That's what I was just trying to do.
Yeah, no. I shouldn't be getting off. I guess he really did just reach puberty.
Ho! Giggity-giggity-go!
So that's the vessel.
Ain't no,
It's so phallic.
ain't no turning back now. You ready to take it all in? Huh? You scared too?
Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in.
Don't disappoint me now.
Come on, move it.
Yeah, I can't help but think of the line, it's Quagmire, Quagmire.
Right, Squall.
Giggity, 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 let's have sex. You know what's my actual go-to reference all the time
Can
in
you
terms
leave
of...
that area and go to the like stores?
Let me see.
That would be really
My
fun.
actual go-to reference for Family Guy is...
Oh shit, that's gonna lower your seed score. Go back, go back, go back, go back.
Okay,
I
fine.
forgot. Sorry.
Is,
Everything lowers your seed score. We're probably gonna have a 0 seed score because
fuck
we're
it.
probably gonna grind on XATM 902.
Right.
Because that's
I don't care. I'll do tests offline for all I care. I mean,
I know
off
the
stream,
answers.
rather. Right, I can just pull up a guide and do the tests off stream. I'm not worried about it. But,
I love the scene.
Hi, Quistis.
Well, these are the
God, you got me going higher.
Well, these are the members of Squad B.
Nice to meet you.
Pleased to meet you.
Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. I'll explain the current situation and the mission. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dolet Dukedom Parliament. A request for seed was made 18 hours ago. Dolet has been...
Just waiting for you to notice. I wonder how many people back in the day thought it was CD.
Oh, plenty, I'm sure.
Cause I know that Squall wants to see Cypher's D. Ayo! Woo-hoo!
I know someone who used to call Barrett Barrett.
That I can see.
Because they said he has a gun for an army. They're obviously making a joke out of Beretta. And I was
I
like...
used to call Renoa Rhinoa like she was a rhino.
I was just, when they were like, it's clearly a playoff of Beretta, and I'm like, I mean, maybe, but that doesn't... Okay. Dolet has been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago. The G Army sounds like what Warren G and Nate Dogg would refer to their fans as.
I think it's I still don't know about Titus because it's clearly based off Tide, but I think in Japanese it's T.
It is, no, I can tell you right now, the correct pronunciation is Titus. Decity approved that. I don't care, I'm calling that motherfucker Titus.
I like Titus.
1, because it's an actual name, and 2, because water, tide. Like, you can tell me it's Titus all you want. Yeah, you're wrong. I will listen to you as soon as I listen to T-Pain telling me that in Buy You a Drink he says, and then... That don't even sound right. It's ooey. The fuck are you talking about? 49 hours into the battle, Dolet abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now onto the mission objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dolet troops in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at Lapin Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, Seed members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain range. So what are we supposed to do? Seed candidates are to eliminate the G Army inside the city. Sounds important! Sounds boring. So what you're saying is we do all the little dirty work. Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions? Talk to Quistis.
So Zell's punching routine is basically this game's equivalent of Zach.
Yes, 100%. You want to talk to any of them, or are we just going to keep going?
I believe Do Nothing raises your score, but it doesn't matter to me.
I will do that. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready.
Don't quote me on that one, though. I don't remember.
Roger. Yeah. Well then, Squall. Go see what's going on outside.
Okay. God.
Good. Because it's my order.
Oh, God. Oh. Why am I straining against my pants? This is one of the most beautiful cutscenes ever. Oh, God.
This cutscene was in the demo. And that's when everyone was like...
Also, I remember the demo, your only GF was Leviathan, I think?
It was something like that. But everyone saw this cutscene in the demo and went, I'm sorry, what?
And you never see these cool-ass ships again.
Nope.
Which is weird as fuck.
Like, the amount of jump in cinematic quality from 7 to 8 was bananas.
And it was the same system, too. I mean, the system couldn't handle it, but... I will say that this game probably, for the longevity of the series, did possibly make them have more form over function as a series as a whole, which really got solidified in 10, but still awesome.
This shit right here was mind-blowing back in the day. Seamlessly going from the cutscene to the in-game, everyone was just like, I'm sorry, what? Yeah.
Okay, you are to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle. You should listen to her.
I'm going to. Let's move out.
Oh my god, the Liberi Fatali leitmotif in the Attack on Dalek. Oh.
Okay, let me take off...
My favorite Final Fantasy song is in this game.
Shiva
and
from
it's actually,
you for now.
It's a theme song that if I have to walk into a room full of people, it's the theme song I play in my head before I walk in so that everyone looks at me and I feel powerful. It's a session of witches. Because I am an evil twin. You have to take it off.
Yep. I completely forgot.
It is where I believe the demo started here, yeah.
Okay. Wait. He doesn't have magic yet, but oh wait, no, I need to put her magic in.
Just do all. You may want to split something for Cypher.
I'll
Those
grab it
spells
all
you
in a
don't
sec.
junction. But you can also refine some spells too.
He also cheats by having better stats than everyone else.
You should not give him the magic GF though. I mean, you can still use it, it's just he's weaker.
Well, that should be going to selfie. So,
yeah.
Yeah, good point.
I would give Cypher selfie stuff. He definitely has higher magic. I wanted to fuck every main character dude in this game.
Wait.
Every single one of them. I'm pretty sure Irvine gave me a cowboy fetish for a number of years. I have no problem admitting that. It's true. Although Zell annoyed me way back when, but now I like him.
Okay. Like I said, Cypher cheats by having
this is also from Liver.
literally the best stats.
You should do the strength junctioning. And then I mean the GFHP stuff is helpful, but you can always do it later. I would do after that do the strength ones. Leave it on card.
Yeah.
The most important thing right now.
Okay.
Wait. Refine some magic, bitch. Thunder magic's gonna be the most important.
I'm just trying to see. Oh, I can give Cypher 5 water. 100 water, I should say. All right. Junction, magic, HP will get.
Water is always the highest for HP. Currently.
He already has more HP than everyone else, so I'll give him the boost to magic.
I mean, you don't need it that high early on.
I'm gonna have his magic cranked up so that he can draw more while we're here.
So, like, where are all the enemies?
And save the game. Save your game, girl. Oh, hold on one second.
It's funny. This is probably the first instance of a game where you can like completely miss the ending cutscene of a section that I can think of. Because there's a few ways different ways this can happen.
Tiamaro.
You want to have Cypher draw magic from these because he should get 9 or 8 every time with his high magic stat, and they should have at least fire. I've done this in a few different level ranges, so sometimes I have every spell, sometimes I don't.
Okay.
Oh wait, he's on the phone. I didn't realize that. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
Y'all, so I got an offer for a free code for Ayuden Chronicle. Should I get that? Should I go for it, or should I?
Oh, they reached out to you?
Overlord? Dare Drop did.
Okay. You should. So this is Ayuden Chronicle Rising, but you're talking about Ayuden Chronicle 100 Heroes. Go for it.
Oh, are there 2 games?
Yeah, so Ayuden Chronicle Rising, they made it as like a little fun side game 2 years ago, as like, this is a little bit of a look into the world. It's a fun little side-scrolling action adventure. It's like, you can 100% complete the game in like 10 hours or so. But it has some nice little fun carryover bonuses, teach you a little about the world, whatever. You do not need to play it. I played it because of course I did. Because like, Suikoden 2, favorite game ever. Spiritual successor. Of course I'm going to.
Any of the Suikoden series.
But you can just play Ayuden. Like, it's its own thing. I would do it if I was you.
Oh yeah, they do have all the elemental spells. You're gonna want Cypher to...
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is cast, and then... Well...
I believe this continues a trend. Every human is weak to poison, but I think they might be weak to fire. I don't remember. It doesn't really matter because you're weak. Do they ever explain why the Galbadian soldiers can use power magic even though they don't use GF forces? No. They never do. Not once.
Don't think about it too hard.
Yeah.
That's the answer, though, that you're gonna get right now. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna get all the basics on third character.
God, I really wish they would do this game. I don't need it at the level of Final Fantasy Remake. I don't need it. I don't need it to be a 3-game thing. It doesn't even need to be the highest graphic quality. I just want them to refine it. I don't know if we'll ever see it, though. It's very unlikely. Extremely unlikely. But a girl can dream.
Yup.
And I have many dreams inside of me. You know what they should remake? They should remake Azure Dreams, because I had the realization that that is a roguelike before they ever called anything a roguelike.
Yeah, when you brought that up to me, I'm like, you're not wrong.
It's a roguelike dating sim. It's like prehistoric Hades. I just realized that. And yeah, it has a lot of issues, but it's a lot, like in modern viewing, it's actually a lot better than like I'm actually planning to play that at some point.
There are a couple of games that, like, I think the ideas are there, but they need some polish. Another one that's like that, is it not Vandal Hearts, Vagrant Story.
Vandal Hearts Covenant?
Vagrant Story.
Vagrant Story, yeah.
Vagrant Story.
I wouldn't be surprised, because it's in the Hive list, so.
Vagrant Story is one of those games where it's like, if you try and go back and play it, you're like, oh, this shit was rough around the edges. Okay. There we go. Come on, come on, come on.
This is all really for selfish benefit, although I do love
Yep.
Cypher.
Correct.
I wonder if Tantacles is ever going to do a challenge Cypher only run.
Maybe. I mean, listen, Primal Liquid tried doing,
Sephiroth only.
Sephiroth, and that shit's hilarious.
Yeah.
Can I do Sephiroth only? No.
By the way, Tantacles is a friend of ours.
Yes.
We both started watching independently of each other and then realized we both watched it.
Right. I tried bringing it. I was like, there's someone you should watch, and I started talking. She's like, oh, Tantacles? Yes. And then we ended up getting to meet him.
Yeah. And, we text sometimes, too. I like it.
Yeah. All right, come on, come on. No. All right, come on, come on. We're Very
At
close.
least he's getting 9 every time. It'll go very fast.
Right. That's why when I was setting his stuff, I didn't put it to max
I know,
the water
I
on HP. I was like,
Yeah.
I want to get as
You're
much as I
right,
can.
You're right. For once in your life.
For once.
It'll also be good.
I realized I should check.
Delphi needs a high magic stack because she's probably gonna be your main. Elvire has very high spirit, so it's
Just
very
make
hard
sure
to get more than a
everyone-
few doubles from him.
Mm-hmm.
But so like you need a high magic stack to get it. Although usually in this case I give Cypher all of the magic except when I'm junctioning for Zell. Don't care that much, but
Okay, make sure everyone's at max health first. Or thereabouts. I think we might actually be, but... Yeah, now we are.
So
Now I'll finish you off.
you know the targeting system? You can switch it so that it's not a finger. You can switch it so that it actually shows you stats and stuff for the characters. I think it's select in battle.
Yes.
So I would do that if you're not sure about full health. Save.
Yep.
Actually, I'm remembering, I keep thinking this is the most iconic cutscene in this game. Then I remember the Dealing City parade cutscene.
Go for cure.
And I think maybe all the best cutscenes are in disc. I think the most iconic ones are in disc 1.
There's a couple
'Cause,
options.
I can think of a few ones later, but I don't think they're as good. You can actually go in these doors, but it does reduce your score.
Having fun yet?
Oh, from above, their legs will be broken.
Also, never forget, Cypher does
This
have
game
a limit break.
Is this game 4 or 3 discs?
4.
I think it's 4. I think it's 4. It's not necessarily because it's long. It's one of the shorter modern Final Fantasies, I think. But it is heavy on the data. So it's 4. 7 was
God,
3.
I fucking love Hyperion.
Mm-hmm. It's very cool. I believe normal ammo can be refined into fire spells too, but it's also useful for Irvine.
Hyperion is Safer's gunblade, where Cloud's looks like a Magnum revolver at the base. Cypher's looks like a fucking, like a Desert Eagle handgun. And so it's got a much more sleek and
it's
cold
also made
look.
To be held more like a gun, which is why
Right.
it holds it like this.
Come on out and show your faces. Don't leave me hanging now. What an idiot.
I believe in the demo, other characters other than Squall didn't, like Squall and someone else didn't talk. Was Cypher even in the demo?
I
No, he
don't think
was.
so. Was he?
No, he was. He was, but he wasn't a playable character. I don't think. I think it was Irvine and Renoa. You wanna know how young I was when that demo came out? I played it so many times because I kept thinking if I did something different, I'd get further.
Fair.
There may be more.
All right. I want you guys to scout the area for enemies.
You better save that dog later.
Of course. Hey, we're not responsible for that area. It's against orders for us to leave our post, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a score reduction, so
Damn
I guess
it.
it doesn't matter anymore.
This way?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know. In my defense, he fucking points over there. It's kind of a dick move for the game, but...
Well, I mean, it's Cypher.
Right.
I've gotten to this point in the game that I did so much grinding, these things had 3rd level spells. No, I'm sorry, 2nd level spells.
And
You
that
really
is
gotta get
what...
that trigger finger down.
Yep. Thanks for streaming. I'm heading to bed. Hope you all have a great rest tonight. Appreciate you swinging by, Phelosa. Hope you have a good one.
Bye, Philosa. Hope to see you again soon. Tee.
Scotal and Ifrit leveled up. I think that... Oh, that's you. I gotta get
I think that's all of them.
Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes.
Don't say come, I might actually come in my pants. What?
Standby. How boring.
I can think of a few things we could do. Like spar! With our swords. Definitely our swords.
You're just waiting here.
Right.
Sounds like it's starting.
I had like silly squall voice, and then I have serious
Right.
squall voice for this.
Bring it on. Get out of here! Scram!
I mean to the dog, bitch.
Hey, Galbadian soldiers! What are you waiting for? Come show me what you got!
Dun, dun. Nothing.
Puppy's cute. It's like a bloodhound-ish thing. Bitch, you gonna do something? You gotta talk to them.
Still keeping us waiting. That's it! I can't take it anymore! What is this? Some kind of dog training?
What do you got against dog, bitch? Cypher just doesn't give a fuck.
Correct. Oh, y'all just...
It's the enemy.
Where the hell they going?
Our next destination.
Hey, what's that up there? Our next
Forgot
destination.
he actually says that.
But that's against orders! Weren't you just saying how bored you were?
I think that was.
Squall!
I stand by the captain's decision.
Captain's decision? You want to wreak some havoc too, don't ya?
It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Also, I'd follow you anywhere, Cyber. I mean, thanks to you, I feel I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty like you.
You'll thank me when the time comes. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy-buddy now.
No, we're not buddy-buddy. We don't want
Listen.
to do anything. We don't touch dicks.
Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that?
I mean, that would be illegal, Cypher. You're almost of age, so.
Don't take him seriously, Zell. I'm the only one who's allowed to take him. Cypher, if we're ready to go, if we want, sorry.
It's okay.
Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry.
The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out!
All right.
Fine.
I'm Clive. I'm American Clive.
I know why you're all here, and it's for my enormous pecs.
I mean,
It's
true.
it's very true.
It's true. It's true.
We can just all be honest. Every woman, everyone who's attracted to men, excuse me, saw Clyde's pecs and was just like, let me see them titties! Clive got titties. Like, he
I
do.
mean, to be fair, Ben Starr's not lacking in that.
Ben
area
Starr
either.
he got bazooms.
He's got bazooms. They're arguably as big as
Respectfully.
mine. Yeah. I mean, he's your boyfriend. You would know. I will be forever bitter about
I know
this.
you are.
I will be.
What business?
do this one.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh no, actually, you go.
That's
ahead.
fine. You can do it. You can do it.
What business do they have? What business do they have with the communication tower now?
So remember this later. If you don't want to lose points, you gotta walk here.
As a child, I used to play this. I used to play at this communication tower. It was already closed down, and then I was careless. Wait, how do you?
2023, 2024, between
oh,
Clive and
that's
Halcyon was a
right.
good year for man titties. They were. It was. Good time.
Who are you? Don't worry, we're seed candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden.
So what's going on up there?
The Valpadian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. You guys are going up. Be careful. Help!
I think you can get bio from this thing if it's high enough level, but I'm not sure. At this point, it might just be cure.
Struck first. Listen up. The finishing blow determines the experience. Save it for me. That's actually not a bad idea to save it for Cypher, since, you know, if you're
Self is key to him, I believe.
nope, just fire and cure. Dang.
Gets bio later. Switch the menu to the other one.
What do you mean?
To the selection screen that actually shows off HP on your characters.
All right, just a
When you're
second.
selecting things. I believe it's select.
Cypher straight up fucking broke the fourth wall just to tell them, give me it.
Hey, you can get Cypher's timing down.
Hey. Na, 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 na. Squall is trying, based on our established lore. I've Zell
I wanted
also
Gunblade so
doing.
badly when I was younger.
When you
I
were
still want a
younger,
Gunblade.
I was about to say I want one now. That shit's cool as hell.
It is cool as fuck.
It's impractical, but it's cool.
It is cool.
It's like, what is Cypher doing? His best. Or Squall, I should say. What is Squall doing? His best at banging
Whining the
Cypher.
entire way. Well, he's not actually being that whiny right now.
Ow. Okay, come on. This thing has a lot more health than I remembered.
I think you should use some fire on it.
Wait! Here we go.
Well, speaking of fire.
No mercy.
Damn it.
Son of a bitch!
Fucking Zell can't take orders. You suck, dude.
Dun, 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 dun.
Monsters, huh?
That sucks. More fun for us. Come on. Fun? Please.
So 90s. I love how I completely abandoned you.
Yup.
I don't think he's even in your party anymore.
Nope, he still is. I believe he is
Could've
until...
used Fire Cross, bitch.
I'm so sad. Because it
This is
looks
the
so
only chance
cool.
you get in the game to
Uh-huh.
ever see it.
And it's
He does have
literally...
limit breaks, but he uses them against you.
Well, there is one other technical opportunity you have to see it. The opening
When is
cutscene.
that? Oh yeah, the opening cutscene. That's true.
That is the move he uses on
It is-
Squall
it
during
is
that
the
time.
move he uses.
Which I do love that little narrative bit of, we're gonna give that as his limit break.
The generator's up and running.
No problem with the boosters. The hell they doing?
Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process.
Roger.
Repairs.
Who cares? Tch. This must be your first real battle. You scared?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
I love battles. I fear nothing. Way I look at it, as long as you make it out of a battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream.
What? Your dream? Does it involve me?
You have one too, don't you?
Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject because I want you.
Yo! Let me in on it too! Mind your own business, chicken wuss. Frickin' hell! What's the matter, Zal? Swatting flies.
I didn't realize in the old version of this game that he actually...
Damn you! Huh? That he
He
what?
actually hit him there. I didn't realize that in the original version.
There you are.
Hey! Here comes the girl.
The curvy one.
It's interesting. I think this is one of the few examples in games where the first female party member isn't actually the love interest.
Correct.
Are you Squad B? Wait a minute. You're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks. I don't get so lost anymore. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger. Name's Selfie from Squad A. The squad captain Cypher, right? Where is he?
Right down there. One of these days, I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream.
But Cypher, no! You tell me no!
This sure is tough. Captain, wait up!
Don't do that.
Right.
What are you waiting for? Come on, come on!
Get higher points if you go to the right.
Right. I do know that you can either jump down or go around.
You think the most expeditious one would be the one.
Also, the fact that the game is like, here, do this. And it's like, nope, actually. I guess the logic behind it is like, this is you showing that you're paying attention to your surroundings.
The elite
But
soldier
still.
might have different spells, but I'm not sure. No.
Scan, technically, for when
worry
Selfie's
about
in the
scan.
party, but like, it doesn't do anything for these guys. Na, 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 na,
The massive amount of drawing does get a little bit less from this point. Like Diablos, you want to get some demis.
Right. But it's because you're doing 3 full stocks worth of characters with all of the base spells. From here, it's like everybody working in tandem to get 1 spell.
And then it's also like you can refine a lot of them.
What took you so long? It would have been much quicker if you just jumped.
Much quicker? Please! You wouldn't normally jump off a cliff, okay? Ain't that right, Squall?
Yeah, I guess so. You wouldn't normally jump that.
I don't know. I did it. You guys are just pussies. It's the 90s. Well, anyway. Well, let's get going. Has everyone equipped the GF? You haven't forgotten, have you?
And boom. So now, Selfie. Okay, cool. I love that they are like, we'll just throw his
Yeah,
shit
it's the
on
only
there and
time
save
they've-
you time.
Well, it's not actually the only time they do that. They do it later too. But
Boom. Sure, and then water for her magic. Magic, GF. And then let's just see where they're at in terms
Yeah,
of learning. 14. Okay. We still got a minute for each of them, but it's fine. So this is the communication tower?
Sure is big.
I've seen bigger. I mean, Cypher!
Ah! Cowards!
Hey! The captain's getting away.
Okay, real quick.
going back. What are you trying to do?
Elite soldier. Oh, son of a bitch.
In the
Well,
bottom
this'll
word,
still.
put the name selfie. Oh yeah. I mean, it's so close to my name.
True.
Persephone.
That hurt.
Did it?
Yes.
Someone I know used to call me Sephora.
She decided to keep it
always
like that?
autocorrect
Yeah, she didn't do it
Sephora,
because,
and I'm like painfully accurate.
she didn't have
I
enough
spend way too
time,
much
so
money
we're gonna do it on Saturday because tomorrow.
But she got it
I'm
all
gonna get
detangled.
cameras. Yeah, look.
Look.
I literally. Let me show
Look
you.
how long it is.
Look at this.
Hold on. What?
Search up Jace Carson and then look at it and then.
Jace? Like that?
Yeah, Carson. And then look at his hair.
Hold on one second.
Go images and then see if we can find a picture of his hair. Look,
Like that.
it's
Yeah.
the same thing.
You look good, Bugger.
Thank you.
You look very good. Alright. He got his hair all properly tangled and then faded up down here and everything. And he's gonna get it in locks this weekend.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. You already know how I am about, like, yeah, do what you want as far as that goes.
Yeah.
I want to support the hell out of that.
You literally got into battle, so you didn't have to use pure magic, did you?
Sure.
You
Oh.
have potions, and I'm pretty sure you have 10.
Okay, so the actual
Save
reason...
point inside the tower,
The
and also you're losing money by going backwards.
The actual reason is because I was going to look for an elite soldier battle to get scanned for selfie, but then just decided
bother.
whatever.
It's not worth it.
Blind. Oh. Ding. Stack 10 blinds, and let's save. For sure, let's save. Because we're about to...
No, someone pussied out. Do you hear that?
Yes.
That's fucking annoying.
That's on your side.
Yeah, it is. What the fuck?
What is that?
It sounds
Is that a car alarm?
Bike. It sounds like a bike horn. It's not a car alarm. It's someone honking a horn, but it's not a car horn. It's like a bike horn. Or
And they
air
just
horn.
keep honking it over and over again?
Yep, and it's getting closer, and I'm about to go outside and beat someone's ass.
Okay, let me fix the... While you're doing that... Oh, that's for exchanging what's junctioned. I'll wait for her. What the hell? Oh, hey. I think people have finally discovered the shot I took at Altos today. Which is, I showed this picture. And I tweeted out this picture and, all right, Altos, gather around the piano to learn your part.
Wow. Wow.
I chose violence today.
Bitch. I'm a soprano. I'm a bad soprano, but I'm a soprano.
Yeah, I have jokes for you too.
Also, did y'all hear me screaming at that fucking kid?
No.
I just fucking lost it on a kid. Like, really bad.
Just to be clear.
Like, I got up in that kid's face. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Go the fuck away.
Nice. You know that's kind of dangerous.
Old, and I just don't give a fuck. I was just like, nah, kid, get the fuck away from my house. How fucking dare you make this amount of noise? Don't you have some parents to annoy? Like, I didn't pop you out of my pussy. You don't get the right to annoy me. Fuck off.
Yeah, well...
I'm kidding. I'd never yell at
I know you would not yell at a kid like that. I know you wouldn't.
It was a guy.
I believe you would yell like that at an adult, but I know you would not yell at a child like that. I would
absolutely yell like that at an adult, but not for a kid. So I didn't yell at the guy because it's a guy with like a food cart selling stuff. It was a bike horn, but he's gone now, so it's fine. I didn't even talk to him. So I was like, okay, you're working for a living. I'm not gonna yell at you.
Yeah, the joke I have for your people, by the way, is
what do you mean my people?
I'm literally about to say it.
What about my people?
How can you tell when a soprano comes to visit you?
How?
They can't find the key and they've got no fucking clue where to come in. That
is the most true and accurate thing that's ever been said about me ever. Because I know neither of these things and I'm bad at it. It's weird. I'm like a truncated soprano, which you would think would mean I'm a mezzo. I have the vocal lightness of a soprano, but I don't have I don't have above C6. So like I don't have above B flat 5.
The other alto joke I have is how many altos does it take to change a light bulb?
I've heard this one, but I forget the answer.
Doesn't matter. They can't get up there.
I'm still insulted. Galaxies is insulted. Hi,
listen, feel free to come at me with 10 or 12 miles away, okay? Or any other good tenor jokes. I am very much a proponent of, if you can't...
You know what my favorite tenor joke is?
I came out of, like I said, it's, you can't...
A tenor.
Don't dish it. There you go. See what I mean? Don't dish it out if you can't take it.
Also, I've never met a tenor with a big dick. Still haven't. You can get up high, but you can't get it up high, if you know what I mean.
Your line.
Did that go over? I hope it went over.
I think it went over. Oh, you said...
Did y'all hear that?
No.
Damn, that sucks. Should I voice the game?
Yes.
It's funny, a tenor letting me talk. How original. I think we can take this lip up. Lip up? I think we can take this lift up.
Wanna go up?
Wanna go up?
I already saved, so... So about the lift!
T can change a lot of things.
Don't get too excited or you'll fall!
Like, I'm really going to.
Fucking Biggs and Wedge.
What do you want?
I don't care. Major Biggs! Sir! There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower!
It's my massive schlong.
Major Biggs!
Be quiet, I'm busy.
I wasn't ready, but I'm okay with it.
This goes like this, yeah, and geez, what's with these crappy old tools?
But he uses them for
okay, he doesn't want these. I said, who's grown man?
So then grab, you're in the bottom, right. Very bottom on the right. What, is he saying Skibbity, Ohio?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, no, my house is...
Are your kids Gen Alpha?
Yeah, my kids are... my household is ruined. If don't you dare let that doggy in here. You know the rules.
I want to see
Oh, actually, real quick. Real quick.
Give your brother these drawers.
Real quick.
Also, hi,
Real
Galaxy.
quick. Bring.
You
can
matter to me.
tell one of the kids, or
Great.
you can do it, or whatever. Calypso.
What's up?
Calypso. We have a running gag.
A running gag? I know it's not you because you can gag anyone.
God damn it.
Look what I found him.
Where'd you find him?
Eating this.
In the whole back?
He just had
This is what it's like when a Nor gets a
he ate half
blowjob.
of it, and then we took him outside for a good minute, came back inside,
And he pooped.
he pooped, and then went to sleep as if he had worked all
Not
day.
only is it small
There's
as straw,
not. He
Tuckered
just
out.
came
But it's
inside
finished,
and he
so.
was tuckered out.
He was tucked
This
That's
right
what he
here
Oh,
is
puppy!
Calypso.
Hi, Calypso.
This is my new son, Calypso. Yeah, I know. There's lots of new stuff in here. We don't let you in here because there's way too many things you can get to and cause problems with. So this is the one room that you're categorically not allowed to be in.
Cute. People don't play about dogs. They're gonna call the people on you if they see you mistreating that dog.
Yes, he is very sweet. Other than
yeah,
refusing to
don't
poop
treat him like that
outside
kid
and
that
then
beat the shit out of
No,
outside.
made himself right at
and
home.
then
Immediately
went inside
peed.
your house and then pooped and peed
He
and then
immediately
passed
peed.
out because he had had a rough time.
It's like a Yorkie.
He is a Yorkie.
Should he eat the rest of this before bed?
No,
What is this?
you let him eat till he's full.
Chup Dog.
Sup, Doug?
What is?
Don't
Oh,
come close.
Daddy.
This is Final Fantasy VIII.
You
Alright,
gotta
let's
write a
go.
note.
Huh?
You gotta write a note
About what?
about me going to Cameron.
Okay. I'll
So
do.
you have to give it to the front office after school.
Okay, sure.
After you drop us off.
Yes. Okay.
It all seems very unofficial and very much like my kid could just go home with anybody.
Nope. I'm gonna go to the front office and tell
Oh
them
shit,
he's allowed
I
to
forgot.
walk
I have to
today.
check something.
Cameron walks.
Well, he walks over to the middle school where
You
he
have
gets
to
picked
write
up
a
by his
note
parents.
Just saying that I'm going home with Cameron. Don't say that I'm walking. Then they're gonna think that I'm not going with him.
Isn't his mom pick him up off campus?
She picks him up at the middle school.
So how would they possibly know getting him? Who's gonna know?
His parents know me.
But we're talking about the front office, buddy.
Discuss it later.
It's fine. We'll deal with it.
Oh shit, I have several emails.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. So listen. Okay. This is your line. Or did you already say it?
I already said it.
Okay.
And why do they have to make all the repairs? Ah!
Is he vaguely Italian?
He's something.
Why do I have to make all of the repairs?
He's something.
Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done.
Is he Shaggy?
No.
Let's see. Put this here and here, and one for my bum. Yes, one for there.
No.
Oh, yeah, it's tight.
No, Shaggy's Casey Kasem. Shaggy is like Zoinks, man. Come on. Come
I
on,
remember when he
Scoop.
used to do the top 40.
Casey Kasem with the American Top 40. I used
This
to.
goes here, and that is done. It's so done, yeah? Yes, you must route with electricity. That, you must see this.
That was the.
He's bad. He's like awful Italian. He's like Mario
Right.
Italian.
That's what I was saying. He's doing like a this, a princess. Come on. Yeah, that's the driving around late with your parents back in the day starter pack. Is Casey Kasem hosting American Top 40, and then Delilah.
Hey, I was doing a movement to this
Okay,
song. Put it
fine.
back.
Delilah, love someone tonight. I've worked on it, Galaxy. I appreciate it, but yeah.
It's so much fun. I don't think you hear this song any other place in the game.
Like Zoink Scoob. What are we gonna do? Roro.
Dust Mop Razor Blade? Zoinks.
Thank you for playing my game. What is this?
For the last 2 days of school. The show was coming out.
To watch Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief.
Yeah, you gotta sign
Yeah,
up for the
absolutely.
years
I'll do it
one.
after stream with it. I got no problem with you watching that.
What do you think
do
you're
have a
doing?
Charles Martinet story to share offline, 100%. Although here's the thing: if I'm gonna do Mario, the line I'm gonna go to is, "Bye bye, gay Bowser." You could tell me that it's so long, or bye bye, King Bowser, or so long, King Bowser, whatever. It's so long, but you could tell me it's so long, King Bowser, all you want. That motherfucker said so long, gay Bowser.
I voiced it.
Oh,
You
okay.
weren't paying attention.
I was too busy saying so long, gay Bowser.
Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to the soldier down below? Wait, take care of these twerps. Wedge, where the fuck are you? Wedge? Wedge? There's a threatening schoolgirl here. Well, I seem to be down here, so I'll just be on my... I'm leaving. Move it. Move.
Sorry to crash the party.
Oh, I'm being attacked by a twink. Are you crazy?
Just shut up. Dum, bum, 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 bum.
This boss thing is so good.
It's so good. Okay.
You know what I feel similarly to this like electronic back theme as I do to
Ow.
from like the Spice Girls, like the electronic like synthesized violin. Who has life magic recline in this? I forget, because soon it might not be.
I think it might be
it's important to get a few because of this battle.
I think it might be Siren. Whoa, Droth. Oh, damn, I forgot how high his magic is.
It is Siren. It is Siren. I forgot that it's not status magic refine, it's life magic refine.
Oh my god, Zell,
Might
are
be
you
status magic
are
refine,
you shitting my ass?
What? Where were you? No pain for you this month.
Should have stayed home.
I don't think you have control over that. Let's see.
Okay, so I do have free access to cure if I...
Oh no, it's status med refine and life magic refine.
Bye.
This is not worth
my
it.
power away.
100% not worth it.
It's Wedge's job. What?
I said, yeah, this is 100% not worth it.
I'm not a twink. I'm a twunk.
Yeah.
Too early. It's okay, but I knew it that time.
I think if you want to get technical, all the dudes in the main cast are technically twunks, but they're under 18. They're twinks, as far as I'm concerned.
Shoutouts to
But yeah,
Selfie
Zell
for
would be the
fighting.
one to really protest.
Shoutouts to Selfie for fighting with fucking nunchucks.
Yeah. Or Kiros for fighting with Katal and or Katar and not actually.
I was about to say, Katal is the incorrect translation.
Yeah, Katar. Sorry, because it was introduced to the weapon here.
Right. I think they leave it with the mistranslation in the remaster. I think they still call it Katal.
It's the manifestation of Nor's breath. Siren's the most important.
The hell?
What?
Gimme.
I
Nice.
stayed in a room with you, you stinky boy.
That is a lie, and you know it.
You smell bad.
You know good and well I have good hygiene habits.
Stinky, stinky man. Stinky, stinky, so smelly.
Well, alright.
It's like it festers in the beard, especially. You can smell it from like a while away. He does take care of his hygiene.
Just a flat
He
fucking
does walk
lie.
between the folds. Anyway,
The folds? Of what, my cloaca?
yeah, cloaca. I'm glad you can admit that's how small your penis is. It qualifies as a cloaca.
Oh, shit.
You have to be very careful about this. You're probably not gonna get.
Well, I can. What I need to do is I need to be more proactive about healing for a little bit. Get myself into more...
I would cast double and then just cure with... Like I draw cast double.
Well, the reason why is because I'm saying doing it this way is, barring
You know,
any issues.
I just think it's so interesting that Mitch McConnell was kind enough to let them model this character after his true form.
Correct. And true. Alright, yep, that's fine.
Do you think this thing can sit?
Can sit? I mean, yes.
Like, how would it sit?
I think it can sit. I also think it's probably a little awkward. Okay.
You know, I don't think I need an HD remaster of all of the veins. And muscle.
Probably a little awkward. Okay. Now back to stocking doubles. Oh my god.
It's sort of like how some fan artists draw Garrus's penis. You know, from Mass Effect.
Can you please seek Jesus?
I don't think I'm allowed to anymore. He hasn't
That's-
put any work on me. If I'm being quite honest. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of drop fails with the characters that aren't selfie.
Yep.
I would really only draw 100 with selfie. Kill it because you can get killed.
Yo!
Contribute to the cult's totem? What's that mean?
That is, well, when I'm doing, Cult of the Lamb, which I'm not playing right now.
I'm sorry, I got distracted by someone talking outside.
That's for Cult of the Lamb.
Oh.
Have you ever played it?
No, not yet.
It's actually really good.
I've
But that's
heard.
part of it. Does have Twitch integration, and so people can pay channel points. And
So Jimmy just wasted his points
yes,
for nothing. You should get those back, you evil bastard.
sure.
How dare you treat one of my regulars such a way? When was the last time you played Cult of the Lamb on this channel?
I do have to remove that from the channel points options.
Have you played Balatro on camera yet?
No, I haven't. I probably will at
It's a
some
very-
point.
I will say it's a good stream game for when you just don't want to do anything except talk. It's not the most exciting thing, so it's not going to be a huge draw, but it is very good.
Well, that's gonna depend on what my next week looks like.
Wet your thrusty.
I just did right in front of you.
Do it again. Wet your thrusty again in front of me.
If you don't stop calling it that,
What, the thrusty?
yeah.
I'm calling it by its given name. The thrusty.
Oh my God, Zell!
Don't expect anything from Zal, really.
But I'm stubborn. Okay. You're just on cure cast duty from now on, just always being healthy.
I would draw cast double, and then, well, yeah. It won't like to
How
double
many do
draw
you
cast.
have? Let me do this. You have 38. Oh my God.
This might kill spot. No, you're lucky. He's definitely heard it because I've definitely said that to him before.
Yeah, well, I'm doing this now because I need to get him out of danger range. Now, draw, cast double, draw, cast double.
You might just want to limit her to slow at this point. It's definitely low enough it'll trigger.
Where are we at in terms of 53? Is it worth it?
It's definitely worth it. It's a great spell for junctioning and other reasons, but keep in mind Alvarez is very strong.
Is what?
It's very strong. I always draw 100, 100, 100, but that's because, except for with Zal, because he never has high enough magic at this point.
Thrusty, Thrusty, Trusty!
Stinger's his elf Rusty. You know, the Crimson Chin has really let himself go.
Here comes the Crimson Chin!
I kind of want to do a twerking mix to this song.
I'm trying to figure out what's the...
Oh, there you go. I would just do damage with Zal. He's gonna get it. Besides, it's not like you need all the spells on every character.
But
you
I
can
do.
Actually, if you get Selfie's Limit Break and you get the end, or you can full cure with it, which is going to be the easiest one, but you can actually get the end, which is our most powerful limit break, and it will end this boss.
I figure I'm at least...
Selfie has one of the only limit breaks in the entire series of Final Fantasy that can instant kill bosses. Not all of them, but...
Am I going to be willing? No. No, it's getting too annoying now. Self-cast
Look,
cure.
he blew you! He must be desperate.
Yeah. I'm just gonna...
Did you just physically attack the Selfie?
Yes. I know,
And-
terrible decision. Double cast, weak to what? Water's probably gonna be the most effective spell right now.
I forget if this thing has any weaknesses.
I think it does, but I think...
Oh, it's weak to, blind. It's very, susceptible to blind. If I remember correctly. Probably should have told you that earlier, but, like, whatever, I forgot.
Whatever. Whatever.
If you blind it, you can probably get more draws, but...
Ow.
It won't work on Storm Breath, though. It's a downside.
Right. Let's get each of them one cast in. They take the hit for me, which is nice.
See, that's a sign of a moist thirsty.
Thirsty. Wait, no, wrong button.
This was once my favorite Shiva design before I was introduced to Final Fantasy
Well, Final Fantasy X is just goated.
X. That is the Beyonce of Shivas,
Goated.
as far as I'm concerned.
Goated design.
Other summons that are black. Shiva, specifically in Final Fantasy X, every iteration of Ifrit except for Clive's, probably. They all black. I'm sorry.
Why not Clive's?
Because he ain't black.
It's just an energy thing.
I'm not giving him black power. He might be black from the waist down if his pecs are any indication, but still.
I'm not giving him that pass.
Not sorry at all either. Other summons that are black, Meduin from 6. That's a brother.
What is the logic on that, may I ask?
He has a happy daughter. And he died for a white woman.
There is a lot to unpack there. There is a lot to unpack there.
As an African woman with a daddy who would die for a white woman, I tell you, he black.
There is a lot to unpack right there.
Bahamut's black, Bahamut's black. Specifically Bahamut Zero.
shit. Zell's gonna be real low after this.
Vincent Valentine is not, but Chaos is. I also claim Omega Weapon.
Mother! I stopped and then still accidentally tapped again. You motherfucker. That came earlier than they have been.
See, Duval agrees. The council has spoken.
Can you die, please?
Diablos is probably Hispanic. Or at least Afro-Latin or something. You know.
Hi. You know what?
I mean, if we're being real, the brothers GF in this game probably black.
That feels...
Because they're brothers.
That's whatever.
Odin ain't black, but he is probably Pitbull.
Did you say he is Pitbull?
Yeah.
Like Mr. Worldwide?
Yeah.
I got nothing, Duval.
I don't know who Gilgamesh is. I think
Gilgamesh is not black.
Gilgamesh is like Filipino. Or white.
How are you still alive?
Yeah, he ain't black. Gilgamesh ain't black.
Gilgamesh is a white otaku, y'all.
At least in Rebirth he is.
In every iteration, he's always a fucking goober. Also,
He's not a goober in this game.
this is the one time he isn't. He just shows up cool as hell, and you're like, whoa. Gregamesh, yes. Is that it? Yeah!
I just saw the worst thing.
Oh no. This sounds dangerous.
He Gilgamesh, not Niggamesh.
Didn't receive experience.
I'm sorry, we're living in a post-Kendrick Drake war. I'm not supposed to say it anymore, but it
Weapons
needed to be said.
Monmar.
He's trying so hard not to focus about this. Trying so hard.
Tick, tick, tick. You're running out of time. That man is sick, sick, sick. I'll tell you, once this whole beef started going down, even before Euphoria dropped, like once everybody started going at it, like Cole and Kendrick and all that, I went back and I did listen to again, because I do it every so often, but it was like, you know, this is a good time to go back and listen to the story of Adidon. God. That's Pusha T's diss track against Drake. That shit is still, like, go back and listen. It's like, this shit still fucking burns.
I said the line.
Excuse me, I have new orders. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore.
Withdraw? There's still enemies around.
I know, I see a lot of black people here, but I'm just the messenger.
Okay.
I'm not racist. I just think they're different.
Right.
In order
Different
to
how?
withdraw takes. In order.
Well, they're just different.
Exactly.
I don't think they shouldn't exist. I just think that, you know, there's a reason there's a working class. Anyway.
In order to withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel.
What time did you say?
Like I said, Black people are different. Oh, all seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore.
1900 hours. We only have 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run.
Hey, wait for us. I don't run. We're not getting chased by blacks
Who
right
the hell
now.
does he think he is?
Why don't you ask him?
He's Daddy.
Let's go.
Apparently Selfie is racist now.
Does the timer does tick down while you're in the menu.
It does.
So super
You can
fast
get there in plenty of
version.
time.
Yes.
Are you planning on doing the XATM 902?
Yes.
XATM 092 rather.
Which-
Wait, go back to your menu.
Which ones do you
You
have?
gotta check all of them. Not boost. Not boost. This
Oh,
is
no.
for 20 a pop.
Right.
Either life magic or you can start the status defense ×2. Because you'll get far on that.
I guess.
But something bigger. 30
Yeah.
plus.
We'll go with that, and then for these,
To
you
quote Disney's
are
Pocahontas, they're
10
not like you
away.
and me, which means they must be evil.
I'll leave that on because you're very close to it. At least after one fight, that will master HP. So actually, I'll set you to Elemental Defense Junction because the 5 fights will end up mastering it. And then
The best place to fight them on
you-
is on the bridge. No, well,
So his magic's not poop.
yeah, that's fair. But I was saying you might get more mileage out of it on Squall just because,
Wait, to Squall? Yeah.
Also, you should give, so Squall is Ifrit, right?
Yes.
Give him elemental attack fire, thunder.
I think I already did. Yep. I did that because I knew it was gonna come up. Double would be better if I had a full... You know what I can do? I'll set double.
Transfer some.
Yep. Yep, cool.
I don't believe that Black people need to die, but I do think they need to be separated for the good of humanity.
Wanna go down? Go down. Always, baby.
Oh no! These little twerps are the targets! Now go and destroy them! Oh, I fainted!
Wow, this thing terrified me.
No!
Yeah,
There's a
you
waste
can
of
throw
time.
gravity in there now. Run.
Yep. Real quick. Selfie. I didn't need to heal Quistis, but it doesn't really matter. Shit. Save. Save.
God, you're so slow at menuing. You'd be an awful speedrunner of this.
Well, I would need to learn the game to speedrun it.
You'd have to learn in general.
That's also true.
So I don't believe it gives AP unless you fight it after this section.
So run from this one, you mean?
You can fight it, but yeah, you may want to run. I don't even know if you can run at this section. I guarantee it's not worth it.
I just want to see what it is. Protect.
Oh, actually, yeah, you'll get protected eventually.
Attack. Attack. There we go.
Oh no, it's the police, but why are they chasing us? We're all Caucasian.
Ray bomb. Ow.
I love Selfie. I don't know why I've decided that
She's racist?
I think it's funny.
You know,
I think it's funny.
let's get the hell out of here. Preparing 20%.
Yeah, but you should run now. You should run now.
Hold on.
Just remember to walk on the next section.
Starting in this section or the next one? Yep.
And next one, because this one's automatic, I think.
Forget it.
Best place to fight is on the bridge. Here you can probably kill it.
The good news is that the time 3 speed does not affect the timer at all.
Was it really not?
Nope.
Oh, that's cheating.
Correct.
Put on memory and just go.
It's kind of like how I know a bunch of people who are like real angry at the recent re-releases of FF9 because much the same, there is the speed up function in there does not affect the in-game clock.
Oh, so you can get the Excalibur too very quickly.
Yes.
Actually, you maybe not be able to beat it except on the bridge. Let me check.
Yeah.
Reducing it to 0 HP before a self-repair sequence can finish will cause it to skip the sequence, but still instantly heal up to full HP and get back up. In this case, as no self-repair sequence actually occurs, the amount of remaining self-repair sequences it can perform does not decrease, thus prolonging the fight. Triggering the self-repair sequence again in the same fight, and then escaping will reward 50 AP.
So I have to trigger repair twice, and then I can escape.
Looks like it.
Right.
You can only have 5 times. It's advised to evade it until near the shore.
Okay, now
It'll
let's
cast
get the hell
Thunder.
out of here.
Let's see if it does it. Nope. I don't think you reduce it to 0 HP when you're... Section...
I'm just waiting until we get the official breakdown.
I mean, I've only ever defeated it on the bridge. Grinding without stat bonus abilities from GFs is not recommended, so... Thundara, no. Recommend to use Quetzalcoatl and boosting compatibility. You've done neither of those things. Okay, hold on. I used to know this by heart.
Are you done?
Not quite yet.
Okay, self-repair 5 times until it can be destroyed. This means you need to remove 20% of its HP 5 separate times to trigger the self-repair sequences and inflict 100% of its HP. You just gotta beat it off more.
It's in the bathroom, I think. On the
If you were
counter.
paying attention.
Right.
But yeah, you might not have done enough grinding to do it, but you can give it a shot. Plus, you have the speed up function, so.
Shrine, I mean, AP trick. Oh, it's possible.
Did you not listen to what I just said?
Did you read that from the Final Fantasy wiki?
Yes.
Okay.
This, one of the Reddit things is recommending fighting it on the bridge. You should fight on the bridge.
I guess I'll try there. Oh, can't escape yet. That's right.
Renzo Cuckin, if you can do it, would be good.
I'll be Renzo Cuckin, all right.
Yeah, this is recommending a lot. I don't remember. I remember beating it without that much effort.
But you also talked about how you broke this game over your knees.
That's true, but not. I usually don't break it completely until after.
I didn't mean to heal Squall.
Until after. After this section.
Alright, let's do it like this. Zell. Double on selfie. Selfie. Well, you just attack. Selfie. Double thunder. Should help your damage output noticeably.
With the speed up, it shouldn't be a problem.
Right.
Remember, you can attack party members to get them in break range. They can even attack themselves. It says here also that killing it at least once does get you a higher seed rank. I thought that getting it lowered it.
Okay, let's see if it says fully repaired. It says it's repaired itself. So what I'm gonna have to do if I want to do that is I'm gonna have to beat the piss out of Squall.
Kick its ass 5 times, probably.
That too, but also I need Squall dropping limits.
You don't have to necessarily be in yellow. It does make it faster, but if you're close, it'll still go off. If you hit what was the O button many times.
No!
Ranzo Cuckin!
Damn it. Hit rough divide. There we go. There we go. Now we'll be able to break this thing down. Perfect.
Here you go. No rough divide though?
Well, that's bullcrap. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. You motherfucker.
It's supposed to get up at least 5 times. I think you're on 3 or 4. Right?
Honestly,
Wham.
might not be a bad idea.
Wow.
Quip.
Once it repairs itself 5 times, it should be enough. Which I don't remember. I also remember it giving 20, which is inaccurate, I guess.
Come on.
Oh, after the 5th time, you have to take away all of its HP, so you may want to scan. It won't trigger self-repair, but also won't fully go down.
Great. Since Zell's not doing a ton anyways, I'm trying to have him lower his own health.
To limit break?
Yep. Oh, fuck. I accidentally just attacked the squall. Okay, perfect. Damn it. I actually had Zell's there, and
I would scan it, because have you triggered 5 self-repair sequences?
We're pretty close, I think. Oh, shit. Whoops.
And you don't have life. Or Phoenix down, so...
Nope. We gotta run.
Selfie can get full life with her, limit break. Full cure is one of her limit breaks, but you can get full life the spell, too.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna...
I'd give it a shot. Just keep hitting O, or whatever it is in this.
Right.
It's low enough now, you should be able to trigger it.
Yep. No! Spot.
Do over.
Do over. Do over. Do over. Do over. Do over.
A full cure won't revive the dead. You full life. Yeah. Did you save?
Yes. Alright.
Hold on, let me watch a video.
Yeah. I won't press that until you give me a confirmation of what I'm doing here.
Let me see.
Oh.
Okay, so you gotta deplete its health once So there's a few ways to do it. You can destroy it completely, which gives you the 50 AP, or you have to deplete its HP deplete its HP before it starts the self-destruct sequence. I don't think you're strong enough to do that. Yeah. So unless you want to end stream here and grind, which you are on a time limit.
I'm on a time limit anyway, so it doesn't make sense.
It's fine. We just won't do it.
Yeah.
I remember it being easy, but you know. What do I know?
You also, prepped for it.
Yes. Oh, you know what I did? I had card mod at this point. So you had some items, and I had some more powerful spells.
Right.
So I wasn't high level, but
you had much higher stats.
Yeah. So yeah, you might as well just avoid it. It's the worst case of crowds I've ever seen. And I used to help fucking Charm Machine get rid of his.
Okay.
Run, Forrest, run!
Get it, let's go.
Let's go!
But we already busted that thing up.
Walk.
I can't.
How many times did I fucking tell you? You can walk. You have to hold the... Okay.
What?
Hold the O button.
Oh! I see what you're saying. Why does that matter? Like, it still matters here?
It stops you from getting frozen right where you got frozen.
Gotcha.
Chat, how many times did I fucking say it? How many times?
But it wasn't that I wasn't listening. No, it was not that I wasn't listening.
Open up his ears and fucking listen to me.
It was not me not listening. It was me not understanding. When you were saying walk, I thought you thought I was just standing still.
Do you understand the difference between walk and run?
Yeah, but I thought you were just saying, like, move, motherfucker. Like, what are you doing? And I was like...
If I said move, I would have said move or run. I said walk. Why else would I... You've been running this whole time. Why would I say walk? Why would I say walk?
I don't know.
What would that imply? Because you don't fucking listen and you could have asked, bitch. I'm sorry, I thought you knew how to walk.
I don't know nothing.
Girl. I'm so angry at you, I'm gonna misgender you. Run back.
Why? Just to make it jump back over to try and...
over to the other side and then you can, yeah.
I didn't know if it would do that. I was considering trying that, but I was like, that's stupid. But I should have just trusted my gut there.
It's stupid, huh?
I'm literally sitting here saying that it was stupid in my head.
If you think something's stupid, it's probably correct. This man's getting tired on me.
No. I'm fine. X Adam 92. Or whatever the hell it was called. No condom forever, or whatever the old saying goes.
Wanna run by that me again, Chief?
No condoms forever.
You're fighting this thing way too many times, girl.
Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna have an awful seed break. Like I said, I'll just grind that off stream. Although I think there is like an artificial... No!
T-Rex swords are worth 10 AP, I think.
I think there is an artificial time limit. Or not time limit, but time gate. As far as the tests, like they're like, you can only take them every so often. Here we go.
Do you mean canonically?
No, I want to see this. All right. I used to know the way to make it so that this basically just kept dealing damage.
used elves on the Flake the least, so I used Zelda least in any part of the
If you know what you're doing, you can do crazy shit with Duel. Absolutely bonkers shit. Like, by endgame, he will just destroy people.
Save the dog! Save the dog!
Nope.
You cunt!
I forgot, and I started trying to run back, but I just barely missed the page. Do you want me to reset? Do you want me to reset? I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset. We're gonna do it better this time. And I'm gonna walk where I'm supposed to walk. Okay? Okay? We're gonna do it better. We're gonna do it right. It's fine. I'll be doing even better this time, because third time's the charm. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Did you restart again?
Yes.
No matter how this is going, I'm upset with you for restarting and not saving the not saving. This is another thing that I told you to do.
You did. I just didn't remember it in the moment. I'm not gonna sit here and act like you didn't say it.
Remember it in the moment. You should have seen the dog. I told you it with the dog.
3 is
I
a
mentioned
magic
it more than
number.
once.
Okay, so we walk, we run on this screen, we run on the next screen, we walk on the screen after.
Walk, walk, walk.
Okay. Here. Chases. Over here. Save the dog.
There you go, bitch. And I am referring to you, not the dog. So fun fact, you can actually skip the quickest cutscene by walking into one of these stores, I think.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure. I'm hiding. I'm so disappointed in you.
Okay, but now I'm nailing it. Oh shit. This cutscene's so good.
It is good. Look, this is such a badass, and they fucking underutilize her in this game.
Mm-hmm.
God, it's so cool.
Slow motion. Yep. Quist just said, let me show you my new blue magic. It's called motherfucking Blicky, bitch.
Let's just stay strapped.
Bring me my long sword, ho. Watch Romeo plus Juliet, y'all. The Leonardo DiCaprio one.
We know. Leonardo DiCaprio could stop acting at this point. I'd be very happy with that.
Yeah, I don't watch that movie for Leonardo DiCaprio. I watched that movie for the two actual
Cypher!
incredible top tier leads of that movie, who are both phenomenal actors, Harold Perrineau and John Leguizamo. How'd it go? Man, all they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy.
Safe.
Good job. Where's Cypher?
Over that way.
Dorian, Mercutio is Harold Perrineau, who I just mentioned.
Just be back at the garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed.
Like, genuinely top tier shit. Hey! Not again, man. There goes Mr. Ego.
Might as well walk it. Why does he ride that car, but he doesn't ride me?
I'd like, no, now we're through all the tense situations, so now we're back to Funny Squall.
Mm-hmm.
No, Harold Perrineau fucking kills it as Mercutio. A box!
How much?
On both your
houses.
houses! Yes. Oh, perfect. Selfie. Get some of those back.
The Queen of Cards is to your left, by the way.
Yes. But I'm not changing it right
And Zell's
now.
mom's over to the right. It can get really messy if you talk to her early.
Right. Ma, I'm home!
Zell, what a surprise. Are these your friends?
This is my house. Don't make yourself too comfortable.
The weapon magazine in the corner.
Once again, no, it's, I've said this before.
Other corner.
I've said this before and I'll...
Other corner.
Timber Maniacs. Not...
Not weapon magazine. Oh, is it a joke? Oh.
That or it won't let you get it yet. I don't know. Yeah, no, I've told people before, the thing about Laz Berman's... Yo, Squall! That's my room up there. It's sacred. So just keep out. Laz Berman's...
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to see where you masturbate anyway.
Yeah, Laz Berman's Romeo and Juliet is absolutely... Well, he already has the revolver.
Yep.
There's no point in
So,
any of these upgrades as
You don't
of
need
yet.
the weapon magazines to unlock things, but it won't show you unless you have all the items.
Unless you have all the items you need. It is the most...
I keep thinking, there's a magazine there. It must be a weapon magazine. It's not. It's a magazine, but it ain't a weapon magazine.
It is the most accurate Romeo and Juliet adaptation we've had on screen in terms of the script and the flow and purpose of the characters. Like, yeah, it's set in Southside LA. You could call it, it's what is it? At Southern City or some shit. It's fucking Southside LA. We all know what it is. It is the most accurate. It is the most accurate performance of Romeo and Juliet to the script you will find. And Harold Perrineau and John Leguizamo both just put they fucking foot in it.
Who's John Leguizamo in that?
He was Tybalt.
Oh, he was Tybalt.
Just absolutely phenomenal. Because both of them, like, fully embraced the flamboyance of the roles so much.
Do you wanna end the stream before we get into the see cutscenes?
Yeah, we'll
So
cut
I'd
it off
save
here. Both of them embraced the flamboyance of the characters so much, so openly, that it's just top tier. Absolutely top tier.
Allie, Timber is the name of a city. Timber Maniacs is a magazine from that city.
Right.
It was named, I believe, at one point, the Forest of Timber. It's a phrase in the game, but there's actually no forest around Timber.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's weird.
I'm gonna say once again because it's so good and so comfortable in my hand. If anyone wants like a pro style controller that you can use for your Switch and your PC and your phone, this shit right here is baller. It's called the Zen Pro. I picked it up so cheap. It's so well constructed and feels so good, but it's the same as like a pro controller, right? But like you just turn it on with the top and it's very easy to switch between the modes. And it just freaking works, man, and feels so comfortable and good. And so the fact that it's so, like, I can just press and hold here and it will connect it over to my PC instead.
Men say the same thing about my holes.
I don't have a newborn.
What are you talking about?
This is newborn shit.
Are you holding him right now? I can't see him from here.
Doing the fucking most.
Okay.
He's literally on the walls.
Yeah.
Scratching the outlets.
Yeah.
He's
a
chewing,
puppy.
He's chewing your
He's
closet.
a puppy.
But I don't have a puppy.
Okay. Give me, because I'm done.
I have to work at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Some of us have.
Some of us have to work for a living.
As we say. That's our constant back and forth to one another. Both of us who work for a living. All right.
He was bad as hell just
I'm
now.
going to handle it.
He
He'll
did the
go to
most.
sleep for me.
I love him still, but I didn't sign up for a newborn, so I don't have newborn problems. I'm leaving. You guys all have a great night.
Night, night.
Oh, look. Only a dog could kiss that face.
I mean, yeah.
Come off your door. I'm not going to wake your mom up.
I'm going to. Okay. All right, yeah. We'll cut it off here. I'm glad that Beauty and the Beard is back.
Beauty and the Beard is here.
I may commission a slightly different layout for you and me going in that has like Beauty and the Beard logo. I will see. But we will be back next week. Sephi, when's the next time you stream? Tell the people where they can find you. Also, let me hit ! Sephi in chat.
My next stream is on Sunday on Persephiroth on Twitch. You can find me there, and I will be
I got the links
streaming.
for it.
I don't know what I'm streaming. Probably Final Fantasy or BG3.
Okay.
Probably. Or Balatro if I'm feeling really lazy.
I will be back Saturday and probably Sunday. I'm not really sure how much time I have left in 7 Rebirth. My hope and my guess, based on just how everything is going, is that I'll be able to finish it this weekend. If not, I will carry it into Tuesday, but we will see.
God, the Chocobo races are kicking my ass.
I've done them all. Like I said, the only things I didn't do is
Fuck
the hard versions of Cactar Crush. The Chocobo races, I can give you a build that will handle them. As long as you can figure out the cornering, I can give you a build that'll handle them.
Thank you, Mr. Platinum. Your advice is so necessary.
No, I'm just saying. Also, which Chocobo are you using to do it?
I've switched between Selena, Apony, and Pico.
Yeah, the ones I use most are Selena and whichever one has Choco Jump. Because there's some tricky shit you can do with Choco Jump to like skip, to basically avoid having the corner. But Selena, just because as long as I can get close to whoever's in first, I can
drown him.
Yeah, just flood that motherfucker.
Fucking Hyperion. Well, I'm in the gold top.
Well, let me tell you, out of all the challenges, this probably the single most annoying one. Also, no, there's actually, you're in the gold cup. I don't know
the
if
3-lap
there's-
race.
No. So there is basically a side quest that happens there that opens up some extra things to do in like multiple different spots all at once. And I had to do all those as well and everything. Probably the single most annoying thing, there's more 3D Brawler. And that shit gets annoying.
I don't even know if I'm going to do it because I hate that one so much.
Here's the only reason I did it. Like, I wanted to do the side quest and everything. And at that point, there's only one more 3D Brawler battle that opens. And
You mean Sephiroth?
yes, the prize is a fucking ribbon.
Don't tell me that.
Exactly. I'm telling you now so you can already know, because I was like, I don't know that I'm going to do this. And then I looked at that prize and I'm like, suck my dick. Also, did you do all of the Queen's Blood challenges?
Yes.
Including, like, Nightmarish Survival? That shit was something else.
Oh, wait, Nightmarish Survival at the Golden Saucer?
Yes.
Yeah, I did that before Regina.
The one where you had to get over 100 points?
Yeah.
Hell, nice.
That was easy for me. The Queen's Blood is easy for me.
That one took me a couple tries because I had to find a good build that would be able to get that many points
Took
across
me like
5 rounds.
3, maybe.
But, yeah. All right, folks. Like I said, I'll be back Saturday. Steffi's going to be back on her channel Sunday. Definitely follow her at the links in the chat if you don't yet. Or if you're watching this and you're on a VOD, I'm going to have the links to her in the description. Thank you so much for supporting me, regardless which site you're on. Thank you so much for supporting Steffi, regardless which site you're on. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Till next time. Catch you.